doing alright now. One thing that I do well is raise some hell. Morning all. Full moon on a Saturday night, throwing down the whiskey till light. I swear I ain't looking for trouble. Don't blame me, man, blame it on the double. We will be getting started after the ads, chat. Thank you for being here. I know I'm quiet because I'm having a sing along. One thing that I do well is raising hell. Full moon on a Saturday night. Alright, looking for trouble. Don't blame me, man, blame it on the double. Don't blame me, man, blame it on the double. Don't blame me, man, blame it on the double. Good morning, everybody out there. Fine ladies, gentlemen, everything in between. Sabu, all of you are welcome here. Good morning. I hope you are all doing well. Bazag, thank you very much for that resub. You are a legend. 4 months, 4 month streak. Enjoy those Bailey emotes, my friend. It's fantastic to see you all this morning. Great to see you. Was it Pan Meow, Rusty, Phantom from June, Quasi Random, Ronavel, Sabu, Senzon, Salachi. Good morning, all of you. Good evening for some of you. Great Goddess Freya. Arclight, great to see you. Foolish Sasquatch. Basira, good morning. Bonjour. Franzisterone, hello. Charon, welcome on in this morning. Eileen, always great to see you. Small Mite, good morning. You should definitely get home from work early to Spice Max. Always agree with that. Omega King, Luna, thank you both very much for being here. Valencia Thrawn, Brian, Cinders, Lilithian, great to see all of you. Bazak, thanks again for that resub. Stunzia, good morning to you. I hope you're all doing well. We will get started now. Wait, no. Where's my camera? There's my camera. I'm on the wrong side of the screen. That was awful. Give me a second. What kind of streamer would change the side of their camera and then forget to reset it? Here we go. Much better. You're all right, Sabu. I'm just messing with you. You know how it is. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. Okay, Small White. We'll enjoy running the forklift, I guess. That is kind of cool. We are going to try upping some of the graphical quality and seeing what happens now we've done this shader change. I've been asked to do this. We're going up to Ultra on everything, chat. We're only running Dune today. Ultra everything. This is the part where the stream crashes. We're restarting the game then. Yes. Thank you to all of you who were here yesterday for our Timberborn stream. I had great fun beaver maxing. We did unlock the Harco beavers. So we've unlocked another faction of beavers that we can use in the future. It was good fun. I very much enjoyed that. Hello, Moronabel. Good morning. Good luck replacing your graphics card. I'm going to be honest with you, Moronabel. Replacing a graphics card, not the hardest part of changing things in a PC. You should be okay. If you need any help, feel free to come into chat on your phone and ask us. I've done dozens of graphics card changes over the years. Otherwise, there's a bunch of YouTube videos that will help you with it. It's just a matter of making sure that you, A, remove the catch on the PCI slot, and you remove the screws, and you just slide it out. It is really just a kind of a slide in, slide out job once you've got those catches and screws undone. But if you run into any problems, it should be fairly easy for you to troubleshoot yourself if you need help. Let us know. Right. How is the game running? On the menus, they're running fine. You know, I don't know if I actually need this. Shouldn't. No, the graphics card isn't meant to crunch when you use it. Oh my god. Stop crunching your graphics cards. What's the matter with you? Okay. Hello, Black Rose Knight. We are doing good, thank you. How are you? Great to see you. You'll be reminding me for that invite later. Oh, the guild invite. Yeah, just remind me when you're in game and I'm on stream. I need to go. Rerun. Battle Eye, where are you? Funcom launcher. Oh, it's the local app data local Battle Eye. Delete this folder. Thank you. There we go. I accept Battle Eye. You have to run on the computer. Rusty, it's a Battle Eye error, so getting it fixed. Good morning, Dax. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. One moment. Let me just do this. Sorry, I'm just fixing something on Thor's stream with the pinned drops. As many of you know, I multi-track drift hard when I do this. Right. The Dune has indeed awoken. We are starting the game back up. There we go. Now we'll see if Battle Eye kicks us out again. Magic. Thank you for sticking with us there, chat. Good morning, Kaibo. Good morning, Lamina. Good morning, Mirror. Fantastic to see you all. Thanks to launch change. It's helped the whole guild here, 40 plus people. Oh, the launcher change. I'm pleased to help you. It just helps skip some of the early stuff. Right, let's have a look at what the game is running at. GPU load of 60% down to 36%. CPU load of 40%. It's just the shaders. Now we're running on Ultra. Now we're cooking. If there's stutters, we can deal with that separately. Let's see how the game feels, if it stutters at all. Is it stuttering for you guys? Your stream is choppy. Now we can play around with this again. I hate frame generation, so if I could turn this off, I would. Still looks choppy for you on stream. Give me a second. We're just going to play around with two settings at a time until we know where we're at with it. That's still a little choppy, isn't it? See, I'm fine. Stream less fine. Fix that. I know Dune has folio settings, isn't it? Weird. Yeah. We're gonna change this again. I just don't... The upscaling obviously reduces the GPU load, but like I just absolutely hate it. Just awful for performance. I had this off for a long time. Now let's see what the game does. 65% GPU load. Yeah, but look at how much smoother that is without any frame generation. Who needs frame generation? Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, that's so much... It's like, that's buttery smooth. Wait, I need a pilot. Beaver game was very enjoyable, yes. I had good fun with it. I really enjoyed Timberborn, and we will play that again at some point. We unlocked Harco beavers. So we can now have, you know, like, genetically modified, homegrown mecha beavers. Sabu, I need a pilot. All goes crashing into the sea. My teleprompter just crashed. Now I can't see chat. I think I need to change the USB controller that is on. I think the USB controller is getting overwhelmed by power draw when I'm doing things. Enjoy your marking, Demnar. I mean, I know that you won't, but I hope it goes okay for you, bud. I'm glad that you could enjoy chilling last night rather than doing stuff. Oh, wait, I have an answer for this one. Give me someone help with drops on the Borderlands side. Good time zone, Sindri. How are you doing? Hello, Vector Sync. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Great to see you. Hello, Avenda. Great to see you, buddy. My Temu cup warmer into the USB. Yeah, the Temu cup warmer is how I get some kind of horrific virus. Well, that is just rude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I deserve that. Hello, Lilithian. I hope you're doing well. Oh, good. It's moving away from me. My ships in the night. We do indeed have 2 cat cams. They just require the cat to be here, Subalesk. Unfortunately, he's asleep on... Well, I say unfortunately. This is the reason why I was late to start stream today. Look at him. I mean, you can't see everything because of the chroma key, but like... He's just a baby. Yo, we'll do Daily Bailey early. Why not? There we go. Does anyone want to go to your stand-up for you? It's been delayed for an hour, so you haven't done anything so far. I'll go to your stand-up for you. It won't be a very good meeting for you, I guess, but I will very much, you know, let them know what I think of daily stand-up and why it's so dumb. Bailey's got his assistant desk. He's got his desk when he wants to work. And when I say work, I mean have a clean and try and slowly encroach upon where I keep my mouse. You know what cats are like, chat. Sindri, I apologize that your work is getting in the way of your spice maxing. That is wrong of them. Congratulations on getting back up to tier 5-6. Good job. I can land on my own Ornithopter game. That's permitted. I've got a permission slip for that. I wanna know Can you show me where the hell is my Discord server? There it is. I found Sabu. Hello, Sabu. How you doing, bud? Good morning. Look, Demnar, sometimes when you've got a lot of Discord servers, you scroll down to like an obscure one somewhere in the depths of your Discord server bar, and it takes you a while to find where you are again, because you've got a bunch of DMs that stop you from seeing the entirety of your server bar. You only see DMs at first. I'm not behind on my DM backlog at all. If it's not, then okay, it's not. Before, don't need to land. You just need to let me. You just need to come to a stop. In fact, hang on. Yeah, just come to a stop and then. Okay, now you can probably start flying again, I guess. Wait, what's going on with my gear? Some of my items have repaired themselves, Sabu. My Halleck's pick, which is what I had equipped and out. My shield, everything here is, but none of my gear is. None. My compactor might be. I don't know or understand, but my full suspenser belt isn't. My rad suit. What I'm gonna do, with the greatest respect in the world, is completely ignore all of this, because I'm more interested in the spy. You can fly, by the way. You can fly while I repair. And if I fall off, it will be funny. Oh, wait. That's bad. That doesn't feel great. There we go, better. Okay, Sab, I'm gonna need you to come to a stop again. Unfortunately, I need to hop over the other side of the sandcrawler. Get the other rack. Thank you. Let's see if I can get... There we go. Perfect, right. Yeah, this is sufficiently repaired now. Don't worry about that sound, it's fine. Ah, thank you. Yes. Yeah, don't leave hauling stuff in that base. Realistically, Spook needs to move their carrier out as well. I think we only want to have carriers that are in active use, or my carrier, because I'm biased. I made the base. So... Buy me more jewelry! Wait, what? Huh? Hello, Jack. How are you doing over on YouTube, bud? Good to see you, dude. Sorry, I didn't see the message until just now. My vision is based on movement, you see. What do you mean, Sabu? What do you mean, oh my god? This is the Thought Emperor. Thor Leto Atreides. I like how I'm intermittently enclosed doing this. Okay, I can give you guys some eye bleach at the same time. How about that? Here's the eye bleach. This was Bailey this morning. This is why I was late starting the stream. Before we met, gathering up all of the spice in Arrakis. Everyone knows that all I want to collect is spice. Well, look, at nighttime we should be able to see stars. This is one of my duvets. This is actually one of the ones, the spare ones. Hang on, let me get rid of the large cat for a minute. I'm indeed ready. You said that lines would be better for you for the carrier, didn't you? Yeah, but this is easier, fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a slow line first to get the solid line across. Are you harvesting? You are. There's no light on the back of my harvester. Oh, there you go, started. Finally. Oh, flood. Don't go wasting all this spice. Now, let's harvest spice all day. Sometimes, chat, we get a follow, and I like to shout out how good the name is. I really like the name Chuff Nuts. That's a great name to see in the follow list. I like that. Big shout out to Chuff Nuts. Respect it. I'll lay all your love on B. That's a good shout, Honorable. Thank you for that. Proud of you. I'm using it. You're setting out to grab the big beach before you do final runs. Very nice. Too bad you can't leave the Thopter on the harvester and just drive on. I mean, yeah, you need a more powerful hoover for that. Wadib. So, but you know that I've not killed a Wadib yet since launch. You killed 50 Wadib. I didn't want to ask. I don't care about how they show up. I just don't want to know where they came from. Hello, Sparhawk. Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. See, going this slowly is kind of painful. I do moderately hate it. Because you still leave residue. And if you go above, like, 8 miles an hour, 8 kilometers an hour. We're switching back to going full pal after this, so I hope you know. This machine does attract the worm, so you can see that we've actually got a bar there at the bottom, that little worm bar. It is generating worm aggro, not very much. We have these, the dampened sand crawler treads, so that we have less worm attraction.
Lizard.
There you go. That one line, though, did get us, like, enough to get to the sparkle mode. So, turn me around, please.
Lizard.
Sky Halud in E5. We don't want a Sky Halud in E5. Thank you. No Sky Haluds allowed. They haven't got a permit. Where's their spice license? Their splicence? If anyone needs a splicence, it's going to be Sky Halud. I don't feel like I've lined up straight here. Here we go. Hello, Luther. Luther, when you say wait, do you mean wait more spice? You say you can force ad time. You bring the ads forward. I'm not sure it's actually worth doing, but it's certainly, in my opinion, not worth a whole Daily Bailey. Yeah, slightly disaligned. But not a problem. It is, I think it is easier for the sand crawlers to drive in circles because, you know, it's just easier to keep to your own field that way. You're constantly making adjustments rather than going in straight lines. Alright, I'm going to switch into reverse in a second. Oh, that's the carrier. Wow. Okay. The shadow over there. I was like, what is that shadow being cast by? What still suit gives me this much water? Shaddam's bladder. I'll just show you. It's this one. Shaddam's bladder is the end game still suit. You can't put a price on a Daily Bailey. I can. It's 100,000 channel points. Circles are superior, but this is easier for a carrier to also scout while we're doing the scanning, while we're doing the sand crawling. So. How did I miss the bit I just went over again? You've been doing some data gathering. I'm happy to hear the maths. Maths. It's plural. We're definitely not full of spice, no. Yeah, see, it's not. Even at 18 in reverse, for some reason, it doesn't seem to be grabbing it all. After. If I could set the speed so that it would only go at like 8 easily, I would so do it. Like in, I hate to draw the examples, but in Star Citizen, I seem to recall if you were in auto fly but you scrolled your mouse wheel, it would set your maximum speed. I'd love to be able to set the maximum speed to a lower amount. Because this is definitely more what's the word? What's the word? Tedious is the right word, but no, it's more effective. It's certainly more it's certainly more comprehensive, but like, oh, Sammy, could you just go back and drop me in that middle bit? You see where there's a bunch of spice residue behind, like just behind us. I just want to get that middle stuff as well before when we restart. Bantam from Dune, I've categorically shown that it's not 8 to 12 tapping W to get 100%, because I've just done this at 10, and there's the stuff left in the middle, so you don't get 100%. Your numbers don't make sense there. 10 is too fast. Tapping W, 10 is too fast. You still leave residue here in the middle. We've literally just done it. There was an extra Daily Bailey yesterday, Pan Miyagi. Somebody redeemed it. Mon Tyler redeemed it a day early, actually. I'll do it again and show you guys, but like, I'll show you that there is residue left if we go between 10 and 12. If you tap to 12, drop it to 8, wait small time again, I'll show you. It's not... no. If you're saying it's hard, it's very fine, hard to word, you mean, if you mean it's hard to do, that means it's a less efficient system. This is the sand crawler. So this is what we use to harvest spice. If I go through this at, let's see, we'll aim for... See, look, we are going over it at 10 to 12. There is still residue being left behind us. Even if I press it every time I go to 8 and go up to 12... it is still leaving a line of residue on the outer edge. You have to do it sustainably and to do it comprehensively, you have to go even slower than 12 miles an hour. Gotta look like you stall it. What, you mean you gotta get down to 0? Okay, so if I go down to 0 and then go up to 12, okay, every time that's fine. That's... you're not averaging 8. You're not averaging 8 doing that. You're averaging 5 or 6. This is the issue I have. Every time we talk about this, like, we can show it live on stream and it doesn't work the way people say it does. The whole problem about 812, that's what we've just done. We've just shown that doesn't work. Oh, we're in the thin area now, that's why. Either you need to explain what I need to do differently, Phantom of Dune, or we just need to accept that this doesn't work the same way for everyone. Because again, it comes down to providing mass that's objective. Full speed and doing it twice, just if you're gonna miss any, you're gonna have to go over it twice. So I think that doing it twice at full speed just makes more sense. The turning around at the end makes that difficult. I mean, I wish that there was the ability to set a sand crawler to like disperse the sand into the air. That would be great fun. I'd really enjoy that. Recreationally, I don't have a problem. It's not an addiction. I'm expecting the worm in a minute, Sabby, by the way. Gonna do a half run. Be the alien. How was your guild base building then, Sabby, yesterday? Oh my god, okay. Indeed, Dune farming simulators, Diner. Yeah, it's quick. Ooh. I was about to say it's quicker for you to turn around than it is for the sandcrawler, but when that happens, probably not. On the bright side, that might have reset worm aggro, so you never know. Whee! I do kind of want to drive this with a wheel, I'm not going to lie. I think it would be quite fun. What, have separate... That would be cool, using a stick for each tread. I would love that. That would be addiction. Build a God, no, it's not an addiction. We are just spice enjoyers. This is just spice enthusiasm. Full speed reverse kind of seems to be a bit weird today. I don't know why. I could just do full speed reverse, but if I've moved my alignment at any point, it doesn't work. So once I've got my alignment down, that is a bit easier. If we had 4 people, I would switch to doing circles. Ah, Wandering Worm, thank you. I also didn't get any worm aggro increase on that, I don't think. Well, I have... Did it? Hello, Lord Kev. I hope you are doing good, bud. We are doing really well. Thank you for asking. In my clan, your carriers turn the other side for quick gathering. Yeah, I think that the carrier turn is quicker on doing run end to ends. I think that's going to be the trade-off. The curse of the carrier back. Happens. On a 60-inch TV, this spice field looks huge. I mean, it is quite a large spice field, I'll be real. And turn. Thank you. Nice. That is much faster. I'm gonna see if I can just leave this going straight line the entire time, but I think I might be disaligned. I think I'm too far. Yeah, I definitely am. Difficult to get an incremental fix when you're on keyboard and mouse, that's the problem. I've been told that when I put Bailey on the screen on a large screen TV, that's the best stream. So, you know, we'll make that a thing. At some point, I should see if I can like video cut all of the times when Bailey arrives on stream together. I think it'd be very fun. And just have a whole channel that's just like, you know, constantly a slideshow of Bailey images. Just always lives. You can always see B when you're having a bad day. Okay, and turn. Okay, so the auto drive keeps going if you were picked up while auto driving, just so you know, Sabu. You still have to activate the sand crawling component, so I still have to press C because you have to reactivate the vacuum whenever you get dropped. But yeah, workable broadly. Sugar Cult. I haven't heard this song in a long time. So, Sublisk, what server are you on, bud? Are you on I'm assuming you're on a public server? When will the host be arriving? It was on 5-week back order. Let me go have a look. It's been 4 weeks. And turn. Did you just get muted? Oh, nice. Love it when that happens. Let me go and check. It says processing. It's still on back order. Yep. Expected to arrive and be dispatched on the 24th. A week yesterday? Yes. Host says hand on stick and stick. I'm getting... let me send you guys a link. It was a very kind donation from a member of the community. Sabu, if you could do uppies, please. Just give me a second. Don't drop me yet. Is it that one? Yes. These are the hostess. Which alerts are you looking for? Since the giveaway stream, you've lost 2 assault options due to bugs. Oh, I'm really sorry, EQ hard. One to grief. Oh, I hate. Yeah, griefing assault options is dumb. Yeah, down, Sabu. Cheers. I need to go slightly to my right. Other right, but fine, thank you. 10 out of 10, Sabu. That was a tank brain moment, you understand that, right? Okay. Hello, Caraday. Yeah, we are. I was very lucky. Stunzia from the community decided to donate that. I had it as a like a long-term crowdfunding one inside of Throne, and I just kind of logged in. The Stunzia was like, "Oh yeah, here's my 6-foot-long e-peen." Slammed it on the table. I was like, "Okay." It broke me for a solid 45 minutes. I felt very weird about it because I'm British, and therefore people being nice and positive confuses me. We've not got a lot of practice with it. People are quite mean about us. But yeah, we're incredibly lucky. So that's 2 desk mounts and 2 sticks, so I can basically put it on the side of my desk and I can just kind of sit laid back like this and just pew 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 pew. It's gonna be great fun. Thank you. And turn. Thank you. My what stunt? Oh yeah, the UK is doing some spicy things. They're not a big fan of his Trumpiness. Unfortunately, right now it seems. I don't know. The British just like when you tried to hide something in Britain. I think the Streisand effect, especially for this, has been quite strong. Yeah, I mean, some of this, we've probably only got about 40 people online across our world right now because we've got a private community. We've got NA East servers. A lot of our communities are NA based, so you know we're sharing the server with people like Winky's community, Annie Fuchsia's community, Mr. Greggles, Vicky, Helping Hands, Pirate Softwares, Red Z, Jay the Bard. Effectively, because there's quite a large split, we're more active in the EU time zone, but we've also got a different culture on our server where we don't really believe in resource denial. Turn. Because we've all recognized that PvP in the game is in a really shit state, to be honest with you. Like, they've not made PvP easy, but we don't believe that doing PvP at each other's expenses helps our server or our community long term. So we play on an NAE server. I'm obviously based in the UK, so I'm in the south of the UK. That's why I sound like this. I'm not like this. Very different accent. So we've not had so much of a problem, which I'm quite grateful for. And also, like, I will be honest, the community knows who I am. They know that I'm the server administrator. They know that I keep everything running in the background. I would not be surprised if certain members of the community were like, you know what, we're not gonna bother Kronos while they're live and while they're streaming, because they spend their time like managing the server in the background. So in the background, I am the administrator for these 15 servers and for 10 other servers, Sobolesk. So thanks to Nitrado, who provide our private servers, we have a private world. But it still means that if there's rule breaches or any problems, we still want to step in and do the work. So, you know... 1 second. And turn. Thank you. For example, when we launched the game, there were a bunch of people who didn't know how to PvP properly, and therefore felt like they had to resort to using racial and homophobic slurs to PvP. What? So the process there was, because we couldn't ban people at that point, we wiped their accounts, gave them a chance, and you just can't do this. One of them decided to be a dick about it and to have a go at all the mods, have a go at us, say that we were fascists. Yeah, you can't call someone the N-word or the F slur in PvP. That makes but if I tell you off for that, that makes me a fascist. Sure. Sure. That person got their account wiped every 6 to 12 minutes for perpetuity on our server. Not allowed. Not settling for it. I will not settle for that kind of behavior. We moderate our community, and if people can't follow those rules, not having it. Thank you very much, Sabu. Yeah, it's not. Could we go to down there, Sabu? Facing the other way. Thank you very much, because then I can swoop up that sand I missed and then go back to our row again. Once the wandering worm has departed, Hubsy, yes, I played Timberborn last night, which was actually great fun. Lost one prior, just waking won't be on much today, but we lurk in Spice's life. Well, I'm glad you're here, but thank you very much for the lurk. I really appreciate all my lurkers. They are the backbone of streaming on Twitch. Looks like the wandering worm has left, so we're good to go. I was back on track. Go back to where we were. Oh. Couldn't see that for some reason. So in a moment. That came back quickly. Oh, it's because there's nothing to the north of us, that's why. There's nothing to draw aggro down there, so I shouldn't have really been surprised. It had to do a turn. And turn. Oh, it's geez, this one's stay up in the air for a while. Stay in the air for a while to give it some time. Hello, Casimir Zenemo. Thank you for popping by. It's great to see you. I hope that you have a good work day. I hope it slides on by and you can be ready for Friday tomorrow. Oh, the ads are here, chat. I've made it so people can see the, I've tried to make it so people can see the, stats bar, but it doesn't look as good, so I might just undo that. Hang on. I can't make it so you can sit behind him. Sorry, you want me to do this, chat? You want... Wig on, wig off. Wig on, wig off. I still find that fun 3 months later. That joke, you're right, it doesn't get old. Why doesn't the carrier move? Because I haven't asked Sabu to put me down yet, Subelisk. There's a government drone here, look at that. Flying across the screen. Flying into the wings, apparently. Let me go back to my live scene. Yes, I'm ready. Oh. Oh, apparently we're not an auto drive anymore, just turned itself off. Beard on, beard off. Just wait, give me a second. Okay, never mind. No, we're good. Turn, Sabu. Oh, sorry, I wasn't ready for that. I'm just gonna reset from the other side. I was too busy looking into some drops for Thor for Borderlands. I just need to get him upgraded to premium streamer for the Borderlands drop because premium gamers want premium drops apparently. Sabu, turn. Thank you, bud. I know, I'm just messing with you. I think that if it's going to resume auto drive, it should resume the vacuum mode. I'm going to be real with you. Krasmedic, they are more efficient. So when you have a large spice refinery, you turn 10,000 melange, 10,000 spice sand into 200 melange, which is obviously a 50-to-1 ratio. The smaller refineries are like 100-to-1 ratio. So the bigger refinery is better. Sabu, uppies, and then wait if you could, please. To go into this for Thor, because obviously, as I've always said, chat, the my community work has to come first. That is technically my job, as well as streaming. Let's just make sure this is working before I send it across. I just need to do... What year is it? What year was I born? Why can't I go back to 19,000 BC? It's not on here. Very rude. Sabu, fix this. The Chronolian calendar, yeah. Thank you for that. Ugh. Why, when there is a country field in something, do they not put United Kingdom at the top? Honestly, it's very rude. Also, why would you not call it the United Kingdom? That's... You've got USA, no UK. Are we going to call it Great Britain? England? I hate this. Why? Why do we have so many names for our country? Great Britain, fine. Wales and Scotland are part of Great Britain. Yeah, well, that's because we're English, we don't allow, you know, we don't allow Wales to have its own culture. One second. Why would I give all of these streaming platforms my actual date of birth? 1st of January, every time. That's not GDPR compliant, Xsola, thank you. What's happened to fuel? We don't need fuel, don't worry. We just ran out of fuel. I'm just trying to get this sorted, don't worry. See... Nope. You were doing a survey and worm passed under you? If you're not moving, you should be okay. Cool. What, so that makes me open the creator agreement before I sign up to it. Nice. Oh god. Let me search. Look. Oh, you're doing... Oh, okay, this one's even better. I couldn't find United Kingdom on this list, and I found it. The list goes Faroe Islands, France, Gabon, United Kingdom, Grenada. You can see why I would find that confusing, why I have a problem with some of this. Wrong one. That's Microsoft. I like those. Make sure that it's Microsoft Word. That's always nice. I love it when that happens. First thing you like. It's like the movies. One moment, chat. Jeez, link to your best content piece. Dreams. Okay, so I'll be ready in just a second. Oh, an assault just flew by. Where? Wait, what? That was rude. They didn't bring me food. I would have had some fun. Okay, I'm ready for drop when you are. Then you can turn around and drop. Where does my name come from? I mean, I've always liked Greek mythology, first of all. Greek mythology has always been a big part of what I've been I like mythology of all kinds. Ancient deities and stories, etc. I think are neat and cool. And 7 is just the best number. Roman numerals are also fun because you get to mess with Greek and Roman in my name. As in, I'm Roman between all the languages. 7. You received the mural for the weekend plate. Thank you very much for confirming, Hades Gamma. I'm glad that you received your mural. Enjoy Arrakis Rising. It's a very good mural. Oopsie, look what you summoned. You summoned the lizard. Damn it, I'm innocent. I'm innocent and glorious.
Lizard.
What was that, something? see one of them. I see Ramsters. What's the first time to the one? What's the question, Sabu? Just read it out to me. I don't think the DLC is absolute must-have content. Sorry, just to answer that question that Sabu was reading out to me. The DLC isn't must-have content. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not the biggest deal. Like, if you don't have the DLC, you can't afford it. It's not necessarily worth the extra money. It won't change your gameplay experience. It is just nice to have. So if it's going to stretch you on a financial level, it might not be worth it for you. You can always upgrade to it later when it goes on sale. Like, let's be honest with you, the season pass will go on sale at some point. If you decide that at that point you want to, you might enjoy it. You might enjoy that more. Ramsey, yeah, so Cronus is the ancient Greek titan of time. I've always been into Greek mythology. 7 is the best number, and VII is the Roman numerals for 7. Big fan of Romans and the Greeks. Very cool mythology. The fact that those stories about their gods and about their culture have stayed around for thousands of years just shows how compelling they are, and is arguably the fundamental, you know, origin of a lot of the way that we tell stories in this day and age. Southwest. Oh, it's a storm, that's fine. Oh, we actually might even be full before that storm hits, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do the rim of the, Should it? Are they releasing story content for free? Yes, the main story is receiving free content updates. Moronivel, it is absolutely our pleasure. You've officially replaced your graphics card. Congratulations. I'm glad you're less fearful of exploding your computer. Every time you do it, you'll be slightly less fearful. One day you will explode your computer and you'll feel like you were an idiot for being lulled into a false sense of security. Just so you know. That will happen at some point. That is true, Ron Luca, yes. You might be thinking of of a different Kronos there, Balthazar. Kronos with a C and a U. It's very... Sabu, I wasn't finished. Can you please put me back down? I'm serious about spice, okay? Yeah, if you're going to explode a computer, you should hope it isn't your computer that you rely on a day-to-day basis, just so you know. So, you're thinking of CRONUS. Now we're full, Sabu uppies. Thank you. Morning, Mon Tyler. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you enjoyed the extra Daily Bailey yesterday that you redeemed for. No worries, Ron Luca. I hope that you enjoy the base game, buddy. And if you are, Ron Luca, if you're looking for a server to join, you are more than free to join our private server network, open to any member of the community. Use !Dune Discord for that. We have 25 private servers provided for free by Nitrado, which is absolutely awesome of them. Yeah, so you need to... So Balthazar, there are two deities that often get confused with each other. You have this and two different Kronoses, but functionally different. Although I'll be honest, the Greeks didn't have the letter C, so that would have originally been a K. Yeah. But obviously, you see where we get chronology from. That's where we get chronology from. We converted that K into a C when we gave things Cs. You can probably blame Latin for that one, I'm going to be honest. They're not, you know, they don't tend to prefer Ks, they tend to prefer Cs in their language use. could really do with another Hydrolitogen Mark 6. Hey, Sabu. I know this is going to sound heretical. Could we take a spice break and go and do F7, please? What was that? Sorry? Oh yeah, we can get that sorted. Ammo is fine. I assume because you use the disruptor and you're burning through like 2,000 or 3,000 ammunition per engagement. Yeah. It's wild how much the SMG gets through ammunition-wise. Naming random characters for RPG gives up with the K effect more powerful. Exactly. It's because you're channeling the ancient Greek powers. Oh, can we just do a slight movement to the right so I can get some sniff in? Full speed ahead, Sabu. Okay, we're just gonna do this for a second. Ready for a big sniff, chat? Oh, yeah, delightful. Yeah. Oh. Delicious. We love that. We love that. How you doing, chat? How you doing? Was that enjoyable? We enjoyed that? Yeah, we love the spice. That's why, you know, that's why we need spice. The spice father. Say hello to my little friend. The big old burb. That's what that is. Thank you very much, Charon. You're very, very kind. Charon, do you want to come join us to run a deep desert base? They are quite intense. It will be the hardest PvE you've ever done. And if your computer isn't able to handle it, it could be a problem, but you're welcome to join us if you would like to. But where? Goblin? Where? Where is there a goblin? Would I goblin? F7 is hard. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It is a very difficult area. You'll likely die a couple of times. I'm going to be honest with you. Which still suit do I have on? I'm using Shaddam's Bladder. You'll need to make a respawn beacon, I think. Oh, I used 20. I've only got 18. Where did my 2 go? You don't mind death? Cool. You got through 3 ways for Chorus in a crew session. The crew, I love that. When the party shows up, it's the crew with K. I love it. Maybe you want the KH in there, the crew, KHR. I'm sorry if we did get you killed. Yeah, so Becador, you're talking about Gnocchi as in rather than Nocci. People say Veni Vidi Vici, but it's not a Vici. It's actually, it should be Viki, is that what you're saying? Veni Vidi Vici? Do they? The bots pronounce it as Vici. That doesn't surprise me. They're likely reading it as an Italian word rather than a Latin word. Obviously, Latin is the root for Italian. Yeah, K sound, yeah, Viki, yeah. But if you say Veni Vidi Vici, people won't understand it. You actually have to say Veni Vidi Vici for people to understand what it is that you're quoting. It's wild. Remember, if you see the gap in your tail, that is where the sandcrawler can sit without causing any problems. So if you just pull forward slightly, you should be able to park over it, like a protected mama bird over her sandcrawler egg. To be. No, but we should be okay for now. If you're going to join us today, you are welcome, of course, to join us if you want to come and harvest some spice. If you're going to use it, it's fine to leave out here. If you're not planning on using it, well, often what we're short of is pilots and people who want to take part. Okay, so I need to get 2 more of that. Just to get her off my mind all the time. Clear that out of there. Oh, is it? I don't know whose that is, fortunately. Yeah, because that assault isn't actually going to be safe there, is it? Oh, yeah, those wings are a bit shredded. Oh, I don't have access. Whose is it? Oh, I can find out. It's Silvis's. If we see, oh, excuse me. If we see Arthur today, we'll have to let them know. But, I can... Because I'm only an associate, I can't actually get in as the pilot. Oh. No, I can't cheese it to let me in as a pilot. As an associate, I also can't pick it up. This is why I say to everyone that we always need co-owner. Yes, Abby, could you please invite Charon for F7? The ads will start in a moment, chat. I will head on over towards Foxtrot 7 and we will get started. What are you... What are this? What is going on here? You can't park there. Everyone knows that you can only park in normal, sensible places, like on this corner. Which is how I get in and out of my ornithopter when it's really busy. Set to Desto, F7. Ads are here. I didn't want that one to go to waste, chat, so we brought it back as an ad screen. Yeet. Oh, nice. I think Neon is Calacio. Wait, I've massively overshot, haven't I? Oh no, not massively, just 500 meters. We do have a lot of fond memories of this Adder's image, I'm going to be honest with you. It's one of the good ones. Right, we'll likely need that. I probably should have brought some better heavy armor with me, but hey, we'll do it in... We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it, chat. We'll make it work. Hello. Oh, thank you, Luther. Sorry, I'm multi-track drifting, trying to help form get created. Is there a storm out there? Okay, yeah, the assault just take shelter, it'll be fine. Oh, there's a friend. There you go, you've got some poison. I'll come around here. Where's the melee guy? Come on. No, not that one. Different strikers allowed. Nah, just bully this guy to death. It's nice and easy. This is the reason I like the rapier. This guy just can't run away. There's no backing away from the rapier as a single, like without a shield. You're just screwed. I'm just gonna take all this. Oh no, wait, I need to test something when we finish this, okay? I'm gonna drop the loot that I get. No one touch the end chest. I need to try something out on it. We have 4, I believe, loot there, but if you are willing to watch the stream and make sure I don't fuck up the repeatable steps again, that would be appreciated. Because my ability to disobey basic instructions is legendary and renowned. It's the streamer power, it is. Like, as soon as you give a streamer a step-by-step guide, they will do anything but follow it. It's just, they're just hardwired that way. What are you saying okay about, Sabu? Oh, intel? Okay, I'll just go grab it quickly. Give me a second. I didn't actually see the intel. I've learned to block it out of my memory. Oh, okay. Jeez. Like, yeah, no wonder I'm not going to find that. I think that might be all my intel complete again. Give me a second again. Vehicles all done. It means it's going to be the weapon. It's probably just the rocket launcher. Yes, it is. Once again, all intel gathered, but now I can make missiles again. Oh, wait, no. I could already make missiles. Okay, trick here. Palacia, are you around in Discord? if you're in my Discord server, if you join the waiting room, I'll drag you in so you can hear live. Otherwise, you're going to be typing and won't be able to hear us and stuff. So, if you are around in exclamation point Discord, feel free to join that, Calacio. If you can't join, I understand. What we want to do is we want to make sure that we are grouping up and taking out an entire wave together. At the top on the left, there is what looks like cover from a box of like metal stuff. The enemies can shoot through that. It is not cover up on the right of us now. The left is a small spawn room and a small platform. The left is a better place that we should take and hold. So, well, come on in. Yes. Okay, looks like we're getting started. Sabu, you might want to... Money. You're mine. Okay. Come on then. You're not leaving here alive. Okay, we need to make sure we're moving to the spawn corridor. We're up in the wrong area. This area is the one that doesn't have cover. Okay, follow me. Follow me. I want to go over here. This is the, you've got turrets and stuff. We can place them here. You can basically mow down an entire new spawn before then we get a nice little safe zone. Okay, now... Oh god, that was awful. Not for long. Have some poison. Well, the only reason I like the rapier is as long as I can just stab an enemy once or twice, I can literally just trigger the poison and just keep going again. Back up top. Remember, we always reset back up to this area. See how easy that was, just clearing that one area? It does become a problem with the mid-wave spawn at the end. And the flamethrower guys become a concern as well, so be careful. Poisoned. Midwave spawn. Be careful. Okay, be prepared to move. The inner melees are up here. Weird. Okay. Midway through a stagger and he's able to do that. It's kind of unfair. This is very rude. You are shooting at my friend. I'm going to stab you in the butt. Get bullied. Okay, I'm out of stamina, but I'm just going to walk towards you, and then I'm going to prep one of these. Done. How are you guys all doing for resources, etc.? Okay, I'll come back and clear left. Okay. Stamina, please. Flamer up top. Yeah, have we got the left secured again up top? Okay. Yeah, back down the stairs. There you go. How is this melee guy still alive? Here we go. The drops are currently live. The Zakaris. They are, so if, as long as you're watching, you'll be tracking the progress here on Twitch. You can see in the bottom left of my screen what they are. Sorry, I'm a little bit more focused on the game than normal. Okay, reset left. Turrets out, etc. as needed. Yep. Come and shoot that, please. Thank you. Okay, Neon, do not be engaging outside of upstairs when there are still a bunch of enemies up here in melee with us. We want to be clearing left before we do anything else. That's our safe spot. Like, that's the only place that we have away from the flamethrowers. that. Nice. How's the stabby stabby going? It's going pretty well, as you can see. We're stabbing. Is left clear? Nice. Okay. Okay. Going back left. I've got the melee guy. Oh wait, no, apparently I don't. Thank you, game. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, up here is clear. Apparently he's running away. Light attacks aren't doing anything to him. Use heavy attacks. Taking way longer than we need to. Right, let's get rid of some of these rangers. Very rude of them. I didn't order these. Low damage weapon is fine, but you shouldn't be using fast attacks. You're just pushing them out of range for everyone else using heavies. It means anyone doing a slow blade, if you hit them, you push them outside the slow blade, which means people are wasting their attacks. Unless you're one-on-oneing an enemy, there's not really any reason to be doing short attacks. What? Okay, fine. I'm gonna have this one instead then. And then I'll go for this one. Those melee guys are rude. Have this. Okay. Charon, okay. Do you have a respawn beacon down? You have a top door, nice, okay. Sweet. No. You got swarmed? Okay. Nice, dive to my poison. You're next. Thank you for delivering yourself. Oh, I need stamina. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's a... I've got a few flamethrower friends. It's only 3. Oh, there's 4 now. Now this is PvE. What flamethrower, guys? We still got enemies in here? No. Nice. See? Sometimes all you need is the ancient way. Okay, Luther. So the first steps are I need to go and loot everything from this chest, correct? Okay. Okay, I've not looted anything for this entire dungeon, and I have a bunch of space, so there's no reason that I shouldn't be able to loot all. Okay, this is at... what time of my stream? 2 hours and 1 minute. Okay, so take all. I didn't manage to take all. Jesus Christ. Okay. Luckily, I don't think that matters at this step. It just means at next step it does matter. Okay, I'm going to drop some things here that I'm not going to need, chat. And when I say chat, I mean the guys who are in comms with me. I will also drop some vehicle fuel cells because I don't need to be carrying those. Do this. Anyone wants any of these items, feel free to take them. I'm keeping one of these glasses though. Okay, we're gonna wait 5 minutes. Check on something. While I do that, I'm just gonna quickly do unscrungle of my spine. Yeah, Bucephalus, if they don't use rockets, I don't think it would be right for the game to give me rockets for killing them, if that makes sense. Oh. Did you guys take the blueprints and stuff that I dropped? There's a Storm Rider boost module and a Glasser in there, so make sure you take them if you want them. And there's also a chest over here that no one's looted. You got yeeted to the A band? What? I thought that bug had been fixed. Okay, yeah, let us know if you run into any trouble. I thought that bug had been fixed, to be honest, when you choose a respawn, it just drops you somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that one a few times. The boomerang, you got space for any more items? Well, there's still loot in the chests further back. Blue loot for research stations. That bug is not fixed? Okay. Mega King, to clarify, we are very against people camping the chest while spawns down. If you're camping the chest for PvP and you're just waiting in this room, yeah, that's kind of shitty. But I can't stop you. The game is built that way. It doesn't, the game itself doesn't let you. I think it's shitty behavior, but I'm not going to say that's griefing or exploiting. It's just shitty behavior. Like, if someone ran through it now, I wouldn't wait at the end and PvP them. That would be kind of shit. Okay, let me look at this message from Luther, see if I can actually do a step-by-step at some point. 2 minutes, 1, 7. Ooh. Okay, I'm just going to run the ad 2 minutes early. I'm just going to nip to the loo. When we come back from the ads, we should be done with testing this, so give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys, in Discord. Hello, how is it going, everybody? Yeah, this box hasn't respawned yet. This might have been the fix that they deployed with the restart this morning. Yeah, but you wouldn't need to... No, they just respawned in front of us. So now if I... to make sure I've got enough slots, I'm just going to drop more batteries on the floor just in case. I think I've got 17 slots. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to take it all. Can take it all. Can't reopen. Can't redo. Sabu, I can take those batteries back, please. That's alright. That's okay. It's funny because there's 2 over here that you haven't taken. Yeah. So yeah, that looks like they fixed this. Unless I had to wait another 5 minutes, Luther. Well, that was a 8-minute respawn. Okay, so you guys didn't loot it the second time. I did. So this time I need you 3 to run it again and for me to stay here. That's what I need to test this time. So I need to, because I've looted it, I've definitely reset the timer, but I need to know if you run it again, whether you get the loot the second time. Or whether it like re-triggers it. Or whether it re-triggers it 8 minutes after that last one despawns, which is the next thing. So I need to know like... Actually, I will know because you guys will come through. See, these respawned as well. Okay, well, I've got a lot of copies of the Glasser, so we've got a copy of the Glasser for everyone now, apparently. A Glasser for you! A Glasser for you! A unique item. Little known fact. I am. Jared Garotti was a notorious pyromaniac in his early years and nearly burned his ancestral home to the ground building one of his creations. I feel like creation should be in quotation marks. Wouldn't that be right? Like creations? Oh, I've just seen something that someone sent me. Ooh. How are we all doing out there, chat? I hope you're enjoying your drops. I hope you are doing well. We are just testing this bug, and I can tell Nitrado, no, not Nitrado, I can tell Funcom either way, like guaranteed, whether the issue has been resolved or not. It would be nice to give them a definitive answer today, because yesterday we weren't really able to test it. I had to switch off to go and do my Timberborn segment, which is what we did yesterday, which was great fun. Thank you to those of you who were here for that. Appreciated. Support means a lot. Take all of this. Mondaila, did you enjoy your extra daily Bailey yesterday? That's been emptied fully. Those have all been emptied fully. I'm glad you enjoyed the extra DB. I'm glad that the redeem went to you know, was worth it. Who doesn't like cat pictures? Honestly, like, it just makes everyone's day better. Oh, I can't come through from this side. Oh, well, I'm very glad that we can help in some way, Montyler. The servers, you're saying the server is offline. You want me to check one of them? Which one do you want me to check? I'm showing no worlds online for us. No worlds offline for us. So which server is offline you want me to check? It's working again? Server is offline. Henry Morgan. Okay. Henry Morgan, let's go and have a look at you. Nitrado's probably logged me out. SMS code. My scars. What if you were me? What if I were you? I'm not seeing any problems on Henry Morgan, chat. Let me go check my other dashboard. Sorry, I'm just checking for some downtime across one of our servers. People were saying that Henry Morgan is having problems, but I'm not seeing any issues on the dashboards for it. So, is anyone currently logged on Henry Morgan? I'm seeing 2 people online on the server, so... Yeah, you're on. Are you having any problems, Sherpa? It was a minute of downtime. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any reason why it's not even showing the log files that it restarted. It should at least tell me that it's restarted if it has restarted. It may be that it lost connection to the data center for a while. It looks like there are some data center issues to New York server, so it might be a server problem rather than an actual game issue, like a data center issue. I'm looking at the event log now. Nothing at all. Let me know if it happens again. I can't see anything on it. The fact that a bunch of enemies just came in through one of the doors is technically not a problem. Okay, problem. Wow, that was very rude. I'll deal with them, don't worry. That was... just normal blade parts. Why would I want normal blade parts here? Okay, so it's been 10 minutes since the last loot of it. No, it's been 9 minutes since the last loot. It's about all I can do here now. You're getting some pretty big spikes on Edward England. If you're having issues where you're seeing that like there's a queue but the server is offline, that's normally a connection issue inside the game where for some reason the world map just doesn't ping the game properly, like it doesn't ping the world server properly. So it might be that it's having issues connecting from the world level. I can pass that one on. That's not a server level problem. That's a network issue, like a data center problem. There is currently a data center problem in the New York region, which is where our servers are based. So it very much could be related. Sabu, you don't want to stand in the fire, bud. There's 3 of them. Ancient way. Ancient way. Oh. Don't let me through. Yes, I can help like this. My door turret knows no bounds. I'm helping. You cleared the whole lab? Like, that must have taken such a long time. Oh my god. Thurston, there was a patch yesterday which should have re-triggered the spawning of those ships. We have seen one yesterday. So we saw one yesterday. It came down pretty much on top of us. It was a bug though. So now BP chests don't respawn if we don't clear the waves. In PvP areas, various loot containers and testing stations will now respawn at the same time as related NPCs, and the NPC respawn times will be updated to match the loot respawn times. That's what we're looking at right now, Frozy. Yeah, we're testing that out. Okay, let's see if I can provide some more fire support. Yeah, we can. You gonna come through here? Yeah. Take out. No, my takeout. That would spoil my takeout. I ordered this specifically. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. Now I can get back through. Nice. Okay, I can come help you guys now. You're getting hammered? Okay, well, it's fine. I'm going to come help. It is I, your glorious savior, Emily Slider, has returned to battle to assist you. Because of my takeout, I could stab through the door. Well, no, I just stabbed through the door. That's how doors work. You can stab through them. I know. I just need to take out the ranger that was zeroing in on me, unfortunately. That one running off. No health for you. You don't have a permit for that. Oh, nice. Butt stab. Back up left. Gift. A lot of melees? Okay, well, I'll stay dealing with this flamethrower party then, shall I? Because who doesn't mind fire? Why am I not able to use my first aid kits? Okay, if I stand still, I can use them. That's apparently fine. Not a problem in combat at all. Sabu cooks, chat. Fuck you guys. You're gonna get some poison next. There's a melee guy somewhere. Okay, this is bad. Just not panic. Tank it for a second. Move around the corner. Deal with the melee guy. Wrong thing. Now you're getting stuck on the stairs. God damn, staircases causing stagger sucks. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is now a PvE weapon, just so you know. No, the ancient way. That didn't explode, it just ate the rocket.
Access granted.
Okay, so we should see now 32. We want to check to see whether this is respawned now or whether it will respawn in a few minutes time. And if it's respawned for you or what. Okay. So, is there any loot in there for any of you? Interesting, okay. Thank you for helping us test. Unfortunately, no more loot. Oh no, more loot here, I guess. Free loot? Anyone? Oh, you didn't get the purple key. Oh no. You're saying that you guys were like a cosmetic slot for capes? That would be neat. Everyone, I think cape should be back in IRL. I think we are skipping on capes, chat. I think cape should be back in fashion. Sabby, you know what we're gonna do now? Oh yeah, they've definitely made those difficult. I mean, that one was always difficult, that layout of location, I'll be honest with you. But now that those mid-wave spawns happen, rather than having 8 distinct spawns when we have the mid-wave ones, it's much more difficult. Also, hello, Bailey. Have you been sleeping upstairs? Yeah, the flamer spam at the end is kind of awful. Especially in such a small environment. That's why the Ancient Way becomes fun. There were 4 in a nice area. D Sharper Eagle, you deserve like the option to be right or wrong on that. So I think that it should be toggleable. Knockapes. Pulled into a vortex. The Rattlegale. Gazer beam. Trapped in a missile. It was very funny.
Hello, Ben. Good boy.
Those of you who don't know who this is Bailey. He's 15 years old. He's technically my neighbor's cat, but he lives with me pretty much full time. He learned lessons in SAS from Edna Mode, correct Sindri. Edna Mode and guest. Apparently, he's not had enough time sleeping upstairs on my bed, and now wants to come down here and sleep on the floor next to the desk. I think it's a great life being a cat. Neon, would you like to harvest any spice? Did I miss a response? Oh my, okay, let me turn it to 200%. There you go. That's a bit better. If you come to our base in Echo 5, Charon, do you want to... Oh wait, hang on. Charon's not experienced. Having a first-time crawler and a first-time carrier is not... I mean, first-time carrier isn't wise. You probably want to do a drive along with Luther, Neon. Luther, are you able to come and harvest some spice? If Luther is able and willing to carrier, you can do a ride along and learn carriering, and then we can do... Oh, you can't. It's a shame. That makes sense. In that case, Sabu, could you use... If you use spooks, I can use my carrier, and I can carry a pilot. Spooks is just here. Oh wait, yours an E-band? Sahara's Carriathopter is Spooks one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use Big Bitch New Ornithopter because that's been my carrier. That's the first carrier that was made on our server, and I love it. That means I'll need to give Neon... Actually, no, but Charon, are you at the E5 base? Let me give this vehicle to Neon. Just repair the vehicle as well. I would just do a co-owner. It is just more than... Oh, you can't, can you? Associate doesn't... I don't think it lets you drive. Problem. You engine... Okay. Luther can't do it. I just... Spook, we need a carrier pilot. Oh, okay, you're gonna go do the day job now, was that, sorry, Neon? Okay, you can do fly along. So what, Spook will fly out to the E5 base and use their carrier, which is already set up. There is a sand crawler here that Charon can use. Spook can give access to that. And then Neon, you can fly along with Spook and do a bit of a fly along while Sabu flies me around. Lucky Sabu. Make sure. Yeah, I don't want to fly back to B-band. I just want to get going. I don't want to be waiting. So I'm gonna get going. Oh, hang on. Let me empty my inventory. Yes. Yeah, Spook will come and give you access to one of them when they're here with their carrier. There you go. You've got access to the base, Neon, so you can come in here and grab the stuff you need. Oh, Megataka, sorry, I didn't see that you offered. My bad. It's just in terms of the number of carriers we've already got here, Spook's carrier and Sandcrawler are already here, so it is much easier for them to come and take part than it is for you to drag your stuff out across, reassemble it, build it out here, that kind of thing. It makes sense to invite the pilot of the vehicle to come along with it. Is basically my logic. Where is the small chest with the repair wire in it? Sabu, do you know what happened to the small chest with the repair wire in it? Okay, I am ready, Sabu. Oh, that is good to know. Thank you, Tucker. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Work in the morning. Good night, Phantom from June. Thank you very much for being here yesterday and today, bud. You are awesome. How to get a new vehicle, one with big wheel? What do you mean? Neon, you're meant to be back at E5 with Charon and Spook. You're gonna be in the other carrier. Oh. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Spook's in the waiting room. Okay, let me drag them in. Welcome on in, Spook. You've got Neon here for a fly along to see what carrier piloting is like, and then you've got Charon for your sand crawlering. Perfect. Right, I'll do this. Thank you, Mondhyla. Good shout. Appreciate it. Oh, you asked about the tread wheel. The tread wheel you unlock by doing the DLC. By play all the way through the DLC, Sharper Eagle, and you will unlock the tread wheel. So you'll get You'll unlock this research once you've gotten the once you've gotten through the DLC story, like the full DLC content, Lost Harvest. In the, if you want to know where to start those mission chains, if you are in the Haga Basin, there's an area in the, there's a little starting region, Sheol with all the radiation, and Vermilius Gap, where those three meet in the south. Yeah, below West Vermilius Gap, above Haga Basin South, and east of the Sheol. Yep. Yeah, Charon, that's completely fine. You're only being asked to do the Sandcrawler. That's what Spook's going to give you access to. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Yeah, not a worry, Sharper Eagle. Speaking of... I want these finished. This one's all done. I like this. I should probably finish these as well. What do I need to do? The Spacing Guild. At some point we should go and clear off all the lore as well, but I just don't need to. I don't feel the need. Why have I still got research points? I have unlimited intel. Well, technically unlimited intel. I have 30 intel that I can't spend. Yesterday I had 0 intel. Free intel. Magic intel. Perfect. The Sword of Seven Sorrows. I was thinking about things like the Sword of Seven Sorrows of the night, right? It's such an anime name for things. Like if you're in like if you're in a world, you've just been reborn into a new world, and somebody like, you know, somebody who you're meant to have a fight with suddenly just rocks up with, I don't know, something like Desolation Spear severing the soul of fate. You're probably going to shit yourself. Because I've seen anime and I know what isekai is, and I know that I'm probably about to die to a high level, like to a high level enemy or cultivator, right? It's just a thing. Ocean, I know there is more intel intended, but this said earlier this was 0. Now it's back up at 30, and I have nothing else I can unlock, and it's meant to cap at 0 when you've got all of the unlocks. So I don't know what's going on here. This was capped at 0 for a long time, and I've got nothing else I can unlock. Please make sure you brought enough meds to share with the class. If you've got any fun meds, now's the time to share them. Just saying. I just want to make that clear, Charon. You know, fine to take a break for your meds. Immune suppressors don't sound like what I would call a fun drug. You know, when you go to the pharmacist, they're not. I'm not sure they're worried about you getting, you know, you getting the loopies on immune suppressors. Who has been here harvesting with us? Oh. Sabu, put me on the other side with the larger reserve. Then the second crawler can go onto the smaller reserve one. The shorter the name of the sword, the more power. See, I was talking more like a move. You know how, like, you know, like heroes like telegraph their attacks in some of those in like animes and stuff by saying what their like their technique is. Yeah, severing sword strike, witness of the 11th end. Like, I know, Becador, that's exactly it. Yeah, I was just memeing around with Charon. I've often been asked the same thing because of my tramadol, which I take frequently. They're like, oh, but isn't tramadol addictive and doesn't it make you high? I'm like, Not when you're taking it because you have to and you can't exist without it. It doesn't look like I'm getting spice because we've just arrived back here and it's taking a while for this to update. But yes, we are actually getting spice. What you'll see in a second is that, yeah, as you saw just then, all the spice behind me updates. It'll resolve itself within a couple of minutes. Good checking though. I appreciate the care. But look, in a second that'll all just update. See, there you go, another chunk. It's getting a bit laggy at the minute. Turn. Not necessarily. This is just a weird. It's a weird bug that seems to happen quite frequently when you're harvesting these fields, and I'm not entirely certain why it's happening. But you crash and load it back in and we're locked to 60 FPS. I'm locked at 60 FPS. There's worse ways to be, I guess. It's a graphical glitch. It's very specific. Hello, Capsaholic. How are you doing? See, but if I look behind me now, you'll it'll start catching up more and more and more until it's just absolutely live. I'm not too sure what causes it, but it's always the second time that we come back to a sandfield. Never the first time, always the second time. Turn. Oh, hang on, I've been thrown off by what I have and haven't driven over. I can remember. There we go. Absolutely no rush. I mean, look, as a bug, it is very repeatable. It means that we can point to say this is happening over and over again. So it must be, I would hope it's repeatable on their end as well. But I don't know for certain. But now, see, it's updating live. It's literally, I don't know what it is. It's weird. Done. Please. Yes. Toby, you can actually drop me back there. Toby, bet me on red. On red. See? On that marker. Backwards. Behind you, Sabu. Yeah, backwards. Go back. Yeah, back here. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, that'll be fine. You can't ping while you're being lowered, not easily, because it ends up sticking on the carrier, because it's where the camera is. That's fine. Nah, you couldn't see. No problem. Recommended starting class, I would recommend, personally, Bene Gesserit, but Swordmaster is also a very, very good pick. Mentat is okay, but you can unlock Mentat much more early on. Uppies, 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 grandfather worm. It always seems to be the arrival of the second crawler. It's Sabu. Climb 600. The grandfather worm. Well, I mean, Neon, you're not going to have that much of a first-time carrier experience just yet. You're going to have to wait a while, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. Fine. Num, 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 num. Yeah, but Sherpa Orc, you can unlock Trooper in the starting area. No, 600 was so that I can look around for any nearby spice blows while we're doing this. Yeah, almost to the exact same number as well, which is fascinating. Okay, I will scout out, I'll go scout out Indigo 2 and Golf 1. I'm just gonna drop out of this vehicle. Or will I? Yes, I will. Haha. Weep! Remember me! I started as the Trooper originally. Sorry, let me mute myself so Discord doesn't get spammed. I started as the Trooper as well when I did my original playthroughs, but I very quickly found that Bindu Sprint is a very useful ability, and because you can unlock the Shigawire very, very early on that the Griffins reach trade post, it was better to skip out on the long Bene Gesserit tree, like chain in the Udam, or the long Swordmaster chain in the same area of the game, like right in tier 5 of the game. Because that way you can at least have like things like Bindu Sprint early on. Bindu Sprint's like has probably saved me from the worm once or twice. It's a remarkably useful ability to have. And the Bindu and the Bene Gesserit abilities by themselves are very, very powerful. You know, things like in that combat I was using Weirding Step where I teleport behind somebody and stun them, where I can get 2 attacks off easily. Compel, where you just like make them just stand still for a second. Like there are some very good early on abilities in the Bene Gesserit tree, which are very helpful. Same with the Swordmaster. Knee charge is absolutely fantastic. Really good for giving enemies stun. So Swordmaster is quite good. There is also the fact that Swordmaster sends you onto PvP areas, so yes, you could skip that. Not so much a problem on our servers, I'd be honest with you. But yeah, you could find that's a problem. Oh, didn't realize my camera was off. What's going on here? There we go. I agree with you, Demega Taco. That's very, very good. Yep. Yeah, heard. Heard. I'm gonna check out G1 as well. While you're waiting, you might as well take that back and unload it fully so we can do a full amount. Like, genuinely. You're only a few cells away, so. Absolutely love the energy when I hear the other carrier pilot say, "This is a medium, do you want to crawl in?" The other crawler's like, "Yeah." That's how I know that you guys are spicing. Even crawl the small. See, even I don't crawl the smalls. That just seems like a lot of effort for a small, small spice blow. I would just use a compactor. It's quicker. I'm just a humble spice enthusiast, chat. That's all it is. That's all it is. No, you get 600 from a small, the same as with the Sandcrawl. It's just easier to get all 600. Mine, 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 mine. There's not much left in that wreck, not worth it. We don't need all that salvage metal, gross. Okay, Sabu, you know the drill, just hold up. Hold up. Oh no, I don't have vehicle collision. I don't have vehicle collision. I can't do anything. Sabu, I don't have vehicle collision. I'm gonna get into my assault. I need to go to land. Not my assault. I'm in my scout. I need to go to land. I'll do a main menu reload. You may just want to return to land anyway. It's just safer for you. Come join me here. Thank you. Oh, now I have vehicle collision. I'm still going to do a main menu reload. I don't trust it. I've learned my lesson from Dune. The Scout is known for having a large level of mass, so I'm not surprised that it can push down a light vehicle like the Carrier with a Sandcrawler on it, yeah. While in hover mode. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. What? That's the Thought Emperor. Look, Dune lore is weird, okay? So Thurston, over on YouTube, that was we did just harvest a down ship. I know you were looking for them. I do recall that. Yes. Yes. Be gone, ads. I think in the middle. I don't know if we need to go. I need to go blow over this. Let's find out. No, it is actually thinner in the middle now. Nice. Hello, Bear. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How much melange do we have at this point? Have I even... we have refined all the spice. We have 2 full medium... so 2 of the big plastinium crates, basically. Full of melange. We're working on a 3rd. We're going to be using it to make some, guild giveaway assets, I believe. Should be exciting. We need to harvest much more plastinium for the project that I want to do, but like, I'd like to be able to give away a bunch of Mark 6 replacement Thopters for people, or to have people, once they get to the deep desert, be able to get a Mark 6 Assault Ornithopter with storage, so that they can really enjoy the deep desert and catch up. I think there are some players who are coming back to the game or who've even started the game who need that help catching up, and I think the extra fast, large storage is only going to help them. Burn. You not enjoying getting yeeted, Sabu? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. The down and sideways yeet is the weird one. Excuse me. I'm not a baron. That's I am his spiciness. Angle, that was a bad angle. PvP arena. Yeah, there is a PvP arena now. It's been set up by community members. We're going to go take a look at that very later on. And Sticker Smile, you need help and you're currently asking for a gun in Discord. Okay, you're on one of our servers now, aren't you? You need a gun. I'm sure somebody on your server could help out with that. Enjoy your day job, Neon. Yeah, maybe I'll turn myself around for a while, Sabu. Please. Please. I've got... Oh yeah, there it is behind us. Bye. Little wormy bitch. On the ground outside. Yep. I think we're good, Sabu. The Emperor knows precisely what the Emperor needs to know. The Emperor knows that I'm harvesting spice. What I'm planning on doing with that spice isn't really any of the Emperor's business. The only Emperor I recognize here is God Emperor Bailito Atreides. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm just Ulrich Kroll, yeah, you can now. Yeah, sandcrawlers are now correctly causing worm aggro. And turn. Thank you. Nice. I'm gonna call that one a spice hallucination. Oh, nice. You're doing good out there, chat. As you can see, we're just harvesting some delicious spice. Nothing to be concerned about here. We spice enthusiasts do love collecting our spice. Spice. Exactly, Small Mite. We're all about that spice life here, as we know. Thank you. As long as I'm responsive enough pressing C, I don't actually need to do anything more than just press C. That's literally all I need to do. If I was a Roomba, real talk, if I inhabited a Roomba, you know what I would, you know when the Roomba alerts you that it's like near a cliff? I would be the most dramatic Roomba you've ever fucking seen. Oh, Sabu, can you uppies me at the end? Be right back, chat.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am back. Sorry about that. That's just the front door guy. Yeah, you can. That's fine. We'll just fly over it. We're at high integrity. Is 6 minutes enough time to return to base? Why on earth would I return to base when I'm not yet full?
Sandstorm is approaching.
What kind of crime would that be to Spice? Done. What are you doing? Sabu. Let's try that again, shall we? Thank you. Yeah, Sabu, sort the party out while we're doing this. I'm not generating very much aggro at all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm's coming from the east then. We have an array of new images, as you can see, chat. It's glorious. Glorious and spice-laden. And we're in a close operations distance here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You want to be aiming for 740 of height. And make sure you've got enough fuel and such beforehand. Sabu was like, the worm is here, time to drop Chronos. Look, chat, all of you are asking how long we're waiting for the storm. I don't think you anticipate or appreciate how much I like spice. Damn. Nah, not a fan of worms. Hate worms. Love spice. Love me some spice. Sabu, did you just admit to loving worms? Can't believe it. I love the spice. The worms matter not. It matters not from whence the spice flows.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, at the end do the at the end do the up, and then climb to height. Sandstorm just hit E6. Okay, up. Climb. For those of you in chat who do not believe, watch the numbers. The numbers, Mace. What do they mean? No, sorry, we just had to refresh the camera there for a second, chat. I'm not sure what happened. We got frozen mid-spice consumption. What height are we at, Sabu? $744. Nice. Oh no! So much damage! We're being eviscerated! Oh no! We're being destroyed by the sandstorm, chat. It's a travesty. What are we going to do? The deep desert is so dangerous. There you go. Out. We lost 6% on the spice container there. Ooh, terrible. Can you just hold level for a second, Sabu? I just want to do some repairs on the spice container. Because, you know, now that we actually have worm aggro, it doesn't matter if we do repairs in transit. I'm ready. Let's respice. You'll give me a tasty melange to stand on the treads during the sandstorm. Debbie, could you hover for a second? No bet. No bet. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, we can move for Operation Sabu. Hello, Vicky. I don't know. I don't know where your mummy is. If you're looking for mummies, I normally suggest Egypt or the British Museum. So when you come to London, we can look for one there. There's dozens in there. We're keeping them safe for the Egyptians. We're very good like that. The British are very kind culturally with artifacts. Can you stream in the History Museum? I would probably speak with the I would probably speak with them first and, you know, reassure them, you know, we're going, you know, hey, you know, are you okay with us taking footage? We would obviously be respectful. We're not going to interact with, you know, the exhibits. Yeah, damn. I would just make it. I would clear it with them first and go above and beyond to do it, because I think if you show that level of reasonable engagement and you can point to them and say, look, you know, because most of the British museums are free. You're just basically like, I'm just, you know, I want to, you know, promote this to my community and hopefully encourage other people to come and visit the cool museum. So, potentially, Vicky, like, the answer is actually, like, a genuine maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was yeah. I know a bunch of people who have taken static, like, video content to make static videos on YouTube from it. We could, you know, very much do a stream inside of it and not make it too obvious. As long as we weren't too rambunctious, that would be the challenge. Not getting carried away. I don't know either of us who would get carried away and do something silly just because it'd be funny. That wouldn't be in our nature to do goblinry. I am telling you that you can't climb a dinosaur, yes. Not on live stream. That would probably get you cancelled. Done. Thank you, Sabu. Thank you for not dropping me, Sabu. Yeah, Vicky, the whole point is we don't want it on live stream because if there is any damage caused, you don't want to be liable in footage. But if we did it outside of footage, we might be okay. The worm's behaving strangely. I would, you know what? I would believe it if I turned on the news and I saw, no, right now it would be, depends on which news company you're looking at. It would either be, British streamer destroys, priceless dinosaur exhibit, or it would be co-opted by all of the shitheads who like to, make it all about, countries at the moment. It would be like, immigrant destroys priceless exhibit carelessly and on purpose with a knife and acid and a laser from the sky. That's the situation that you probably end up with at the moment. It would just be ridiculous. That's what it would be. That's what would happen. And you know it, like. Exactly. Like. And it would be especially funny because we're meant to be going up to London to visit the embassy. So, oh yeah, Stellanir, I just go full pelt. This is, look, I'm using the auto drive with the right shift. Yeah, so it would be foreign immigrant visits embassy, then destroys London History Museum and priceless dinosaur exhibit. Thank you, Sebu. It would be deeply fun. I mean, look, if you're gonna get cancelled or hated by the entirety, like, hate watchers are, an untapped market. Some might say, they're not. They're awful. You don't want hate watchers. Don't do it, chap. See, Vicky, if we're clever, we could bring 2 stencils that work as a QR code for your channel. So we could just like spray. You bring like a black spray paint, I bring a white spray paint. We'll basically make a big QR code after we've destroyed the priceless artifact. You're sorted, right? Because that way, anytime like anyone's watching it on the news, they can just pick their phone up, scan it, and they'll be with you. See, we're talking about better engagement. Thank you, Sebu. Vicky, apparently phones are real easy to get in jail. I reckon you could get away with it for a while, especially if it's one of those like low security cushy ones. Exactly. See, Rusty knows what's up. Rusty knows what's up. I'm waiting for Nihilus to be back. I haven't seen Nihilus in chat for a while. I need to ask Nihilus something. I'm complaining to my union. Uppies. That's what happens when you do in out, shake it all about with the sandcrawlers. Oh, he's providing the beat. Jellyfish, if you're on our servers, like, feel free to, like, shout out to the community. There are people in the community most nights who are, there are like people in there most nights who are looking to play like together. So you might find if you're in our group that people want to like join along. Small Mike, that's just a matter of kind of like friendliness between drivers. That's not actually like a union mandated thing. Okay, Small Mite has arrived, so I need to make sure I use rockets. Okay. Of course, Sabu knows now that he should turn side on for a rocket strike, so that I can basically present like a cannon and do a full broadside with Ancient Way. That's Small Mite, and they are expected. They declared in chat. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it, bud. Do this. Oh, that one was rough. Like I said, broadly, like the community is based around everyone wanting to kind of progress the game together. And at this point, there is no reason for us to be like stockpiling melange and all kinds of stuff. Like, if people want to come join on these, I don't really like care that much. I know we meme about me being the spice baron, but like if people need the spice to make their first spice refineries, they absolutely should let me know. We'll give them more of a cut so they can do that more quickly. Like, we want people to be able to, be able to like catch up and progress so that when we get new content, we can all do it together. A rising tide should float all ships, and we can do that. This doesn't need to be resource denial. We don't need to be dicks to each other. We can help the newer players catch up. Like, we've got new players using the carriers and the crawlers now who have only been playing for a few weeks. Like, it's great. So if you want to come along and join in on one of these spice harvesting activities on our servers, let me know. Please, it'd be great. Oh. Yes. You want to do You want to do a Hitman Agent 47 cosplay? Okay. Isn't that going to require a bold cap, Vicky? Which I reckon I'm gonna be real with you, Vicky. I reckon you could rock a bold cap. I reckon you could rock it. It's gonna suck with how hot it. I mean, although doing it over winter is a good shout, because obviously breaming rooms get hot in the summer, so it might be nice to do it during the winter. Turn. Thank you, Sabu. Spice, baby. You basically need a swimming hat. Yeah, Genuinely, Vicky, a swimming hat is going to be... You're not going to want to wear a swimming hat for long. Especially dry like that's going to... Bowl caps are at least designed to be worn for longer. And I think that you'll likely find that one of those will work better for you. Also, are you going to be wearing contacts for it? Woo! Doing a wheelie. Okay, thank you, Aaron. If you fly into the just don't fly into the ring mouth. Then just go past and you should be okay. Uppies. Oh, I was muted. Sabu, it's not that people are now scared to approach. It's more that people are aware that if there is an operation in progress, they should let us know before disturbing that operation, because they know that I'm very prone to it. It's a very effective lesson. Getting rocketed once or twice will teach you a lesson real quick. And I respect and appreciate that. And therefore, what I'm proposing for my new education system is that we should threaten all adults for adult learning at rocket point, so they'll learn better. We've got proof that it works. Yeah. We obviously wouldn't do that to kids. Maybe we can point assault rifles. Teenagers, like there needs to be a grading scale, you know. Rocket launchers for adults, I think, is perfectly fair. Puppies. Yeah, wandering one. Not aggroed on us, but probably would have. And look, I still hold that if we have buggies that can have rockets on top of them, if we have all of these vehicles, let me have a buggy and hold it upside down with the rockets pointing downwards so I can fire at the ground. I want to use my buggy for strafing runs, okay? I want to go down and rocket the civilian, but I mean enemy combatants. Right. Charo knows what's up. Charo said that sounds kind of fun. Definitely not, because I almost said civilian populace rather than enemy combatants. We're bouncing the worm between us and Ocean. That's quite funny. I just need to do a little clean up here. Do a little sweep. Look at this nice chilled is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday morning sand crawling. Thursday afternoon sand crawling because it's later than I expected as well. Spice flies when you're funning Spice. You got as much spice as I could grab. Now you're up putting out the deep desert for more water. Makes sense. Jibble, you don't get to see this side of things very often. How much do you actually get with the crawler? Never got much work in the deep desert yet. Well, it depends on what stage of the game you're at as to how much this will be worth doing for you, of course. Because, you know, if you're still in T4, Tier 5, when you've only got, you know, Tier 4 ornithopters and such, you won't need spice as much as you are if you're in kind of deep part of Tier 6. I'm just going to confuse Sabu and do this, because I'm very nearly full. How much do you get with the crawler? So the default sand crawler holds 25 stacks. No. 20 stacks of spice sand, which is 50,000. Yeah, RTB, Sabu. So it's 50, so, whereas this one is the upgraded one. This holds 75,000 spice sand. This is a lot of melange. This is delicious and delightful. I would like to swim in this on a frequent basis. So once you've gotten to this stage of the game, 10,000 spice sand becomes... so 10,000 spice sand becomes 200 melange. So 50,000 becomes... 50,000 spice sand becomes 1,000 melange. So each full sand crawler is 1,000 melange. Yes. Once you're at kind of end game. This one is obviously more than that because it's 75,000. It's actually... Yeah, the maths is slightly different, obviously, because of the fact that it's halved, but it's 14 and a half runs. So you're getting, you know, 1,500 per, but you actually need to do 2 runs for that. So it's 30,000 every 2 runs versus 1,000 every 1 run. It's a flat 50% better. Water is remarkably doable. We don't actually do any of our production at the moment in the deep desert. So we don't refine any of this in the deep desert. We ship all of this back as spice sand to Haga Basin, to our various bases where we all do our water locally. We're using death stills. If you have 10 death stills, that's 450 liters or 450,000 milliliters per go. You just keep 10 of those running. That's easy because you're using 75,000 water for each of those loads. So you're going to use 75,000 times by 5. So 225,000 water for every run. Every time you do one of these crawler loads, basically, you just need to do 10. You just need to do 10 full death stills. If we need to, we can then put sand. We can then fill up our. We can put filters in our traps overnight if we know we're going to be doing a lot of spice operations. So, like for example, today, I will likely turn on our filters so that we are extracting the maximum amount of water overnight, because we won't be on to actively fill up our reserves. And we're going to need more tomorrow, because if I stream tomorrow, we're going to want to harvest even more spice. I also know there's a lot of the spice that we harvested yesterday on stream that has been shipped back and that we haven't actually processed yet. So there's probably, I would say, about another 1,000 melange worth, maybe more. And that's not including what we've harvested today, which is now probably another 1,000 melange at a time. I'm having great fun doing it. We are still on a private server, yes. Well, we're on a network of private servers. We're on a private world. Death stills require bodies, yes. You have to go and collect some friends. But with the assault ornithopter, now that you can carry 20 friends, it's a dream. Well, 21 friends, because you also have your inventory afterward. I am ready when you are, Sabu. No, Small Mike, you are forgetting that the assault is capped at 20 slots. You've got lots of melange, then what? So, Grumpy Jimmy, have you ever seen what Scrooge McDuck does with the big pile of money? Stop and hover. Wait. Yeah, Sabu, stop and hover. Oh yeah, you should be able to fill the passenger seats on these things. Which wing is it? Do you know? I am a generous god. There we go, sorted. You can resume. Yeah. In case of emergency, the exits are located here, here, and here. If the exits don't work, please shit yourself, cry, and kiss your bum goodbye. I'm fine with being a navigator. A default can hold 7,500 weight too, correct? Commit to an assault? Yes, but the assault carries 2,000 weight and 20 slots. Now, the whole point at the moment is you can't carry vehicles across the server borders, so you have to dismantle the sandcrawler to take it across gaps. That is a difference that they are trying to fix. They're trying to make it so that's no longer a required thing, that you can carry a full vehicle across. That will be incredible, because carrying a full one of these across that is full of, like, all this full of spy sand saves, like, that is basically 6 assault thopter journeys. 5.5 assault thopter journeys when you include your inventory. That makes a lot of difference. And when we can carry vehicles, which they are working on, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm glad they're taking their time with it, though, because transporting vehicles across the gap sounds like it could, transporting inventories of that size, particularly, gives me the worry of losing items and assets. Because, you know, you're obviously... the chance of that going wrong is higher than just flying across in the one that's attached to you because you're already in it. The fact that it has to come out the far end, you have to spawn like this. You know, where's the sand crawler on the sand? Where is, you know, where's the vehicle? There's a lot they need to solve, as well as the inventory stuff. I want to make sure that they get it right first time, because if they... with every bit of respect, if that gets fucked up, there's going to be a real problem, because people could lose a lot very quickly. Imagine you fill up a sand crawler and you transport your entire deep desert base across, and that goes wrong. Imagine that going wrong and losing the entire base that you've got packed up, that you've been working towards for weeks and months. That's why they're testing it so much. Like, they need... I'm glad they are taking their time with it, and they're not just rushing into releasing the feature because people are demanding it. Chat needs to fucking cook on it. Like, the gamers need to wait for that, because if that comes out in the wrong state, it would fuck us all over, and none of us want that. Thank you. Is it a bad time to start Dune? No, to be honest with you, I think it's actually a very good time to start Dune. We've been playing for 3.5 months now, right? We are at endgame. We are really comfortably at endgame. Like, so be it. Like, that's good. I'm happy with that. I think that's good gameplay. We've got like 700 hours out of it to get to the game, like, end play. If you take the same amount of time, 3 months from now takes you to January. January is when the next patch cycle with huge end game improvements is meant to be coming out based on their roadmap. So, like, you'd be hitting end game at the time when end game is perfect. There is also a sale on right now. You can use !Dune if you want. now is probably a really good time to get into Dune, with the knowledge that if you rush endgame, that's still not perfect. So take your time with the game, enjoy it, play it at the speed you want to play at, find your gameplay style if it's the kind of thing you enjoy. I would say, broadly, I should know better. Thank you, Balthazar. You rock. On sale until the 22nd. See, so if you are wanting to get into Dune, you've set your heart on it, and you're just waiting for when the time is right. I would say now is a good time to give the game a go. If you played the game before and want to know whether you should come back, don't come back yet. You know what I mean? There's a lot of nuance when I make these kind of recommendations. And I'm sorry, but nuance is important. Never have played? I mean, there was a free weekend that's just passed, so unfortunately you have missed that, but there's a lot of footage, there's a lot of puppies. There's a lot of kind of good footage. So if you like the look of the gameplay, Mr. Sultan, it looks like it's the kind of game for you. You know, if you like games like Rust, DayZ, you know, sandbox games where you have to make your own fun and kind of craft your own world. And turn 7. Thank you. Is it not worth to go slower to clear the area under the crawler well? Yeah, that's why I go over it twice. Going over it twice at full speed means that I can take my hands off the wheel. I can just basically line myself up. I need to focus on steering. It means that I can keep an eye on chat better. I can do a little bit more. Oh, Mr. Salted. Okay, what's going on is you bought in, all the servers say low pop, so you feel like it's a dead game. Do a refund while I can. Ultimately, if you are really set on the group gameplay aspect, there are groups out there. You just need to find them. No worries, Sabu. Not a problem at all. Like, if that is the situation, if you're looking for the social side of the gameplay, then you are looking for a busier server. You will need to hunt that down. You'll want to look for places like Harmony, one of the really populated servers that's really busy. If you want one that's something you can play more at a kind of chill, laid-back pace, there are small communities out there that have private servers. The community we have here, our servers are all marked as low population, but that doesn't mean that there's not people playing at all times. You know, we've still got we basically have around, I think, a minimum 10% occupancy at all times. And at most like 25%. That's still low population, but it depends on what it is that you're looking for from the game, Mr. Salter. So I can't give you a guaranteed answer on what it is. Like, what is it that you're looking for from the game, Mr. Salted? What kind of games have you enjoyed in the past that are in this kind of area? Maybe we can get a bit of a feel for like what it is that you're looking for and whether it is a good idea for you to refund, because that is, you know, for a $50, sorry, well, actually, what was Dune when it came out? $50 game? You want to make sure that you're getting your money's worth, and for some people that's going to be a very different equation than what I would equate it for. So yeah, let us know what it is that you're looking for from the game and we can talk about it. Not a problem. You're a WoW player and want the multiplayer side, so you can't get into playing solo anymore. I would advise that you look for a server called Harmony and find one of the groups that are on that server, because that's still a very, very active group of servers. Obviously, ping permitting. If that's what you're looking for, that's likely your best option. I would say that, to be honest, Dune is good to get into right now for solo players and players who want to kind of slowly catch up with their communities. And so Harmony would be your only option. Otherwise, maybe the game isn't what you're looking for. If you're a World of Warcraft player, I'm not sure I would recommend Dune to you. If World of Warcraft is like your favorite kind of game and you like games like World of Warcraft, I wouldn't say Dune has enough similarities or doesn't deliver content to you in the same way that you will likely get full enjoyment out of this. PAX, yeah, there you go. PAX on the EU side. I just assume at this time of day that people coming in are US. Family Guy says they're enjoying the game so much they don't want to even end. They just finished the first journey for Bremer, and I hope it's not over, and I have a lot more to enjoy. You've got quite a lot more to do, Family Guy. I'm glad you're really enjoying the game. Welcome on into the community. Wind Assassin, thank you very much for that second month of Prime, buddy. You are awesome. Once you are 1 month away from being a roll, you are rising. Soon you will be risen. Soon you'll be on a roll. I appreciate you a lot, Wind Assassin. Thank you very much for being here, bud. It's always good to see you. Like we didn't even stop. So I just do a quick AFK check. That's what's going on there. See if the setting works. That's a really interesting thing to say. Thank you for the input. Bro, almost a bit. You wish you'd never started WoW because it's ruined your idea for how games should be. What do you mean, Mr. Sultan? It's a really interesting thing to say. Do you mean like in the way that content is delivered, or how much a game there should be in a game, or? I'd really like to know if you're willing to answer. Like, obviously, don't feel any pressure to like explain yourself. You're not required to do so. But if you're willing to talk about it, I would really love to understand more about that sentence, because that's just a really fascinating way of putting it. So I find things people say very interesting. You played PoE for 8-ish years. That was before Diablo 2 and Neverwinter Nights. The Dune is completely different from what I played before. We still enjoyed the free weekend. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the free weekend, Tibbet Snow. Did you decide whether it was for you as a game or not? You wonder if you have access to that carrier. Never mind, he came back, so you can't do the new Tekka and... you... Sabu, at the end of this run, before you lower me back down, please could you check the permissions log of the carrier that you are in to see if Zoom is on there. Thank you very much. Turn. Keep. But did you say he is or isn't on there? Okay. There we go. You're not on that, isn't it? That's why. Yep, we are ready to go. Family Guy, thank you so... What? Family Guy, thank you for the subscriber for 6 months at tier 1. Dude, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that support. You're incredibly welcome to the community. Thank you. It's genuinely really touching. Because to sub for that far in advance is like, it's a kind of, it's a show of confidence in a way. Like, you know, it's... Thank you very much for, you know, taking the bet on yourself that you'll be enjoying my content for 6 months, Bert. That's, I mean, it's amazing of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you a lot for being here. Thank you. Did I hydrate? I will hydrate before I dihydrate. Thank you very much, Family Guy. Wait, something's happening. Joba, which question? I honestly don't remember. If you made a stupid question, I don't remember, which means that it obviously wasn't important or like a problem in any way, so you don't need to apologize for it. Ascended Aura, and this is just max speed. This is just the auto drive at max speed. Hello, Muberion. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you as always. I hope you have a good day. Thank you very much for the love and support, bud. I'm doing very, very well, thank you, Muberion. I'm just waiting for Nihilus to get back to chat when they're back. There you go. Azuna now has access to that carrier, so you could hot swap it live if you really want to. You need to head off. No, well, this excuse the oh, excuse me. Wow. Oh, fair enough. I won't be full for a while. You probably want to swap out sooner. Puppies. Nihilus, I don't know if I thanked you for your sub earlier. I saw it like half an hour afterwards, and I was like, I don't remember thanking you. So thank you. I just wanted to specifically thank you for your 6 months resub, like your 6 months in advance, which you're on your 4th month of, and for doing it at tier 3. You're an absolute legend. You're a badass. You're a king. Thank you very much, buddy. It's been in my head for 2 hours, so I'm very grateful now that I can offload that mental load. Yeah, Izuna, let's try hot swapping. Let's do it. Let's try the hot swap. Sabu, we're trying the hot swap. So Izuna will land on top of your carrier probably at the end of the next turn, and then do the switches while I'm up in the air. Oh wait, actually, probably not worth. Yeah, once I've turned, that's when you want to do it. You might need to climb to a higher height as well to allow for the dip. You don't crash into the ground in front of me. Turn. Ah, so I thought you'd already been turned. Okay, so Izuna should be able to do the land on top. We're trying a hot swap. Okay, hang on. Yeah, oh god. Did you not put your ornithopter away? Oh, it's pushing Sabu down, that's why. If we had been higher up, which was always the goal, we didn't necessarily know that the Thopter bumping was the problem. That would have been fine, because you guys would have drifted down in front of me. You would have landed cleanly, and then you would have just taken back up, and I would have just driven underneath you as you were back at height. It would have been really smooth. So we just learned that what we need to do is you just can't do the Thopter landing on top part because it pushes the carrier down, which is a really weird mechanic, and I think it's probably I think that's likely being abused. Because someone would just someone basically just needs to drift a Mark IV, like Mark IV Scout on top of your carrier, forces it to the ground, and they just thumper it all at the same time, or, you know. Nice. Turn. So there has been a patch to prevent it being quite as egregious. I think this is... I'm not sure how this is happening or the way it's happening. Because normally the carrier should be what... It should push the assault away. I think... Sorry, it should push the onslaught on top away. I think it's because gravity is pushing that Thopter down still. That might be what's causing it. But luckily you got 11 blueprints. Captain, how did you get 11 blueprints? That's insane. Good job, bud. Sabu, please could you make me party leader, then drop out of party so I can invite Small Mite. Small Mite, if you are having a problem with the floor, you likely need to basically put the carrier down on its landing feet, and then switch seats again, and basically do it while it's landed, and then be the person who makes it take off. Yeah, it's a combination of the pilot leaving the scout being in glide mode because the pilot's left it, which means its gravity's applying to it a lot. Uppies? Uppies? You take me back to the start of the line. Over there. Oh, over there. Hello, Chorus, how are you doing? Some ships have 3, so I know, yeah, just doing 11's very good. It's a very good haul. I was wondering if they were doing like the station, they were doing the lab runs, all kinds of stuff. No, I didn't want. Why? Low fuel? How rude. I'm going to write a complaint. What still is we doing now? More spice. Arthur, you know your assault ornithopter that you left underneath our base that isn't sheltered and is very damaged? The one that no one can move because you didn't make anyone else a co-owner? That's the base. Turn. I bet Sabu told it. I bet Sabu said that was an accident and everything when he yeeted you off the cliff. But that's what he let you believe. I would believe that it was deliberate and Sabu cackled the entire time. Yeah, that entirely tracks with my mental image of what was going on when he yeeted you off a cliff. Puppies. I have a potential fix for this carrier when we get back after this next run. Besides for trying to disrupt other players in PvP or trolls being trolls, have you ever gotten or seen someone use thumpers to good effect? I've never seen somebody use... I've never seen somebody use a thumper the way that it's been intended to be used, and it wouldn't have been better in every way to turn on their Holtzman shield. We used thumpers early on, but they just... Yeah, thumpers were never worth it. Didn't work out for us. Just wasn't ideal. I think thumpers are a cool, neat thing in game, but I just don't think that. I don't think they work well as intended, or like as they are currently. Turn. Yep. Why weren't you over the sandcrawler? You were trying to be clever. Better to randomly pick me up than not be there to pick me up when it's needed. I know that the carrier has a bug. We will get that fixed after the next after we fill this next load off. That's not a problem. I think I'm fairly sure I know what will fix it. It's just a very, very interesting bug because you know that everyone has, like, multiple people have had the same problem with this one specific carrier. So it's fascinating, and this is the oldest carrier on the server. It was made in the second week, I think it was. So this is just an old carrier that hasn't been used a lot, and it's like there's something wrong with this carrier that isn't wrong with new carriers, so I reckon disassembling parts off of it and reassembling it will change it. Actually need to disassemble it and reassemble it. Yeah. I'm gonna try that, and we'll see if it's fixed. Turn. Yeah, we're fine. No. No. Come on, I'm the sandcrawler, you're the carrier. No, that's my spice. You can't sniff it, you're the carrier pilot. You sniff the spice later when it's been moved. Yeah. You might be hearing the sandstorm music. Turn. You guys have been trying to feed yourself to the worm. You've been trying to train the worm to eat you because the worm now knows that you're delicious. William King, it basically seems like, yeah, it's a, you know, it's a feature because it's old. You know, it's, you know, like how your grandparents like things just the way that they are. You know, they you can't, no change allowed, for example. That's how the carrier is. Yeah, it doesn't like that I've recently changed the colors and stuff on it, and you know the deep desert's changed. It's grumpy and it doesn't like it. See, the worms. Whee! Aww. Looking forward to that. Robbed. Robbed, chat. We were robbed. When is the bigger worm coming out to eat the spice? We don't know. Hopefully once I've harvested all of this. Turn. It's pretty much giving you no fear of the worms. Yeah, I mean, the worms don't know that I'm delicious. Hello, Uncolno. It's great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm going to be changing my tactics slightly as I harvest some of this this border sand. How are you doing, Uncommoner? Yes, sir. Might even be thick spice. More spice. Delightful. I was eaten by a bug, but because it was bug flavored, and there were lots of enemies around me and all kinds of stuff during the event, the worms didn't actually know it was me that was delicious. They just think it was the ships that were delicious. That's why they were so excitable during the during the Haga Basin event. When you get to the end of your run, Charon. Well, actually, well, basically, if your carrier takes you over the far end now, and you basically go and do what I've just gone done, to basically start looping around, and we'll basically just be doing circles and then take a slice out of the end lines for a while. We do want to make sure we get all of the edge spice. Yeah, no spice left behind. The edge spice is the one. That's like the goth spice, you know. You need to make sure you've got the edge spice. Fremen pocket. What does C do? C deploys the basically activates or deactivates the sorry, they're being gremlins in Discord. The C key activates or deactivates the vacuum, which is what obviously the sand crawler relies upon to create sand, to create, you know, the spice and separate it from the sand itself. Which engine? This is the Mark 6 special one, so the top tier one. This is a completely and fully upgraded sandcrawler in every way, except the fact that the Regis spice container has been absolutely ragged because we keep on harvesting spice. Bam. Yeah. Spice. This is the sandcrawler. So we've got the upgraded treads, the upgraded engine, and the upgraded spice container. I will only not shoot you if you have removed your assault ornithopter from the unsafe part of the base. Arthur. How about that? How about that for a deal? Go and fix your ornithopter. No, it's not drugs. Spice is not drugs. Spice is just, it's flavor. This is just MSG. This is purple MSG. It's short for make shit good. This spice makes every other spice spicier. The spiciest spice that ever spiced, chat. Amsterdam, I'm going to be honest with you, the engine is probably the least important part of the sandcrawler to upgrade. Yeah, looks. Well, I'm assuming that's the same ornithopter. You get in my way, I will rocket you. You know what I will do. This is tempting anyway. I could just pop out and just. Actually, I want to try this one. Do you get a missile lock warning for this? I'll stop. You really don't want a las gun to hit your vehicle for a long period of time. It's real bad. Rude, yeah, correct. You were clearly in my way. The Emperor says there must be no interruptions to spice harvesting. He sends the Sardaukar. You were trying to call the Sardaukar down on us. You can get your window. You can get your front screen replaced by auto glass. Don't worry. Auto glass repair. Auto glass replace. What I recommend to upgrade first, if you can get them, probably the treads, then the Regis spice container, because the treads mean less worm sight. You can gather more, which means that you then you'll actually have a need for the Regis container so that you can harvest more. No, well, Joe, in lore, there was an In lore, there was an incident at Old Carthage where there was an interaction between a lasgun and a shield, and now all lasguns shipped to Arrakis and manufactured on Arrakis contain a safety, which means they deactivate when they're targeted against shields. It's basically to create lasguns in a way that is still fun inside the game. You had 3% left on your cockpit, so I stopped in time. 1% is still health. Is getting spiced like this soloable? No, this is... So, I am not flying the carrier. That is, one of the mods is flying the carrier. I'm in the Sandclaw underneath it. The other carrier over there has got another 2 people in it. So you need 2 people for this. If you're by yourself solo, you likely want to target the medium spice blows, which are... You see them going off occasionally, which are a bit smaller than this. Those can be gathered by an assault ornithopter and a compactor. Sorry, you're not Sabu anymore. That's why. Before, when I answered this last time, it was Sabu. So I just defaulted to the last time I explained it, and forgot the Sabu in fact left to go and look after their kids or something. Weird. There's no need to shoot another player. He's just trying to get spice like you're doing. I disagree. If he was coming here with a carrier and a sandcrawler, that would be fine. If he's flying around and trying to use a compactor on the field, that will draw a sandworm much, much faster, and also is less efficient than what we're doing. So at that point, we're competing for resources. No, put me down. Put me down now. I'll tell you when I'm done. Now I'm done. Now you can pick me up. Thank you. Oh, yeah, now we can. Back to Echo 5. Come on, off we go. You're wasting valuable spicing time. What are we doing? Oh, actually, I'm going to go and scout out other spice fields while you empty this. Oh, okay. So we are at Foxtrot 4. Let's go check out. Sorry. Yeah, medium spice blows have about 15,000 spice in them. You can get a decent amount of Malon just by going around doing mediums. That's kind of the mid-game point. Realistically, I would still say that if you are looking to do large-scale spice production, try and find another group of try and find another solo player to do it with. Try and find a group of people who are looking to do it, because other people want to do that as well. No matter which server you're on, I can guarantee there will be somebody on that world network who wants, who wants to go and do. Want to go and do, sand crawling. Sometimes my brain just forgets a word and just loses it midway through a sentence. Who knows why? What kind of booster do I have in the Scout? This is a fully upgraded Mark 6 Scout Ornithopter. So we've got the Storm Rider boost module. It is Streamer Brain, it is. It's basically like waiting for the CPU to catch up. So with the changes we've made to the game, we're now running a CPU load of averaging 53. GPU load is averaging 55. Temps are at 65 and 56, so pretty good. I wonder if I can do this while flying. Oh. My bad. Whoop. You can refer to me as your spiciness. Welcome back from the ads chat. Thank you for bearing with. I hope you're enjoying your drops campaigns, collecting your drops if you haven't got them already. If you do have them already, well, thank you very much for being here and hanging out. Cronus mentioned. I was listening to Thor's stream, Vicky stream song in game, and you guys talking, and I just kind of checked out of one of them, and unfortunately, it had to be you guys. I don't really know why. The music never gets tuned out. That one's kind of hard coded in there. That sounds too positive for me to be able to do anything with. When you say work, do you mean spice creation? Just to be clear, when you say that you are doing work, you mean you are creating spice? You're harvesting spice? Hauling spice. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's okay. That counts as work as well. Fixing a database while hauling. You know what? Lucky you. If that's what gets your rocks off, I'm not going to judge you. Well, if there is no spice left when the spice fields are gone, and we've run F7 again, then I will come and look at the guild base. How about that? Nice. I didn't forget my stream. I don't have to listen to you guys. I can read. That's different. That's a different sense. I use my eyes for reading. Do you guys? Do you listen? You listen with your eyes? You can't. Can you read and listen at the same time, like with different things? Well, I can read. I'm a streamer. It's kind of kind of required, Osh. I'm not gonna lie. Like being a streamer and being unable to read would be difficult. What do you mean no shield for you, Dullwolf? Oh, you mean you didn't get the... My eyes are real. Sounds like a human skill issue if you guys haven't got eyes. Species problem. I'm not mocking synesthesia at all. Synesthesia is, first of all, an incredibly cool way that the brain works. But even with synesthesia, you still don't actually read with your ears. You would still be listening. That's still how that works. There is no way for the ear canal to perceive the words on a page. That's not... While synesthesia might change the reading part through the eyes and how the reading is perceived, it's not going to affect the fact that the ears can't listen to the actual letters on the page and understand them. That's not how sound works. You just got the power, you got the booster, the power harness, and glasser that you just got. Power harness is good. In fairness, I know there are auditory processing disorders that mean that you can't read and listen to something at the same time. I had somebody who was in my primary school. Have they changed how quickly assaults overheat from boosters? There was a balancing pass on that. I think it was like 20 or 30%. Yes. I don't really mind. I mean, I've got my my teleprompter that I should use. I've just gotten out of the habit of it because it was broken for a while. You still haven't gotten the las gun from A2, A3. I mean, it's only like a 1% drop chance, isn't it? 1.5% drop chance, if I recall correctly, for the Arhan. You've been looking for 5 weeks, Nullwolf. Wow. Oh, no, it's been 5 weeks. I mean, if you got it from Landsrat, that's very doable. Let's see what's in this. G-Reaper, nah. Pincushion boots, perforator, circuit gauntlets, maybe. Masquerade, not worth it. Indara's lullaby, no. Heavy machinery. Ooh, oh, irradiated slag, no. Not worth anymore. The Ancient Way is also gone. That's only from the Lance Red. Null Wolf, I will follow up about asking about Siege merges at the start of the month. I ask at the start of each month. Yeah, Grim, I know I know what you're talking about. I feel bad for Vicky as well, but ultimately, like, this is one of the reasons why I don't require the mods to actually moderate. I like, if they are here, like, if they're in comms with me, I appreciate it when they do. But I don't say to people like they have to be here. So Vicky's currently having issue chat with YouTube moderation because she's got a more active channel over there. And YouTube can be a little bit spicy, especially because she's part of the Minecraft community. And you know what Minecrafters can be like, right, chat? You just know what Minecrafters can be like. So I think she's just dealing with that. Never engage in Minecraft, don't. The Minecraft community is wild. I will tell you this now, those of you in Discord and those of you in chat, there will be a Chronos supported Minecraft server at some point, being run by a friend of mine. But I'm waiting for him to get it all finished and sorted out, and for them to be back from Hawaii before I do any more on that. Because I figured they deserve to have some time off. I know, fuck me, right? I know. Well, if I give my time off to other people, then I don't have to take it myself. It's big brain. I'm playing the long game here. No, time off means getting spice. Like, in my time off, that's part of time off and time on. See, now, Sabu, when you realize that I read chat and action it before you've even finished reading it, like, that's how fast the moderation has to be over on the channel that has 2,000. Like, that's how wild it gets. That's why Thor and I have to do so much. Yeah. Meme durators. That's true. Allowed to play games. I wouldn't. Would you? I would. If you want me to start giving or rescinding permission for you to play games, I'm more than happy to have that power. It's certainly an escalation. I've always been awful at taking time off of work, and I just end up doing work. Okay, so there are apparently no full sand fields. I would like to therefore go and run Foxtrot 7. I'm just going to give you some advice as a friend here. In that sentence, you shouldn't have stopped for a second after the word load. Because I'm going to take this load to... the pause was not helpful. Okay. Who is coming with to... Where is my copter? Having a streamer moment right there. If we've got 4 people, then no. So if we haven't got 4 people who want to run it, then yes. Neat how that works. You ate it with the... wrong conversation to... I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. Okay, Charon, do you want to come and do F7 again, or are you gonna be shipping stuff? Okay. Book, are you doing Foxtrot 7? Okay. And Azuna, are you coming? Okay, if you two are hauling, Silvus is ready to go, so I'm just gonna... You say you're on your way, Karen, aren't you? Karen. Okay, so I'm gonna remove you for now and then invite Silver so we can get this done quickly. Oh, Silvus isn't even in the deep desert. That's... Be quick. By this time, I'm going straight in. I'm... Oh, okay. Okay. Do something here. Oh, that didn't work. Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to fix my camera a second while people are catching up and doing stuff. That's not what I wanted. Yep. It's just a change of lighting as we get into like winter and stuff. Did I do it? I did just about. Just about. Just about. Good enough. Enough that I no longer care. Oops. Okay, no, not fixed at all. God damn it. Nice. I am struggling. Sorry, chat. This is always the joy of streaming, is when things don't work properly. I probably need to reconfigure all these cameras after the stream at some point, which is just a pain. Pain in the ass. Close that one. Change the filters on this one. Yeah. That is the... Okay, I know what we'll fix this issue. I just need to work out how I'm going to fix the issue. Oh. I'm once again going to say that's good enough. As long as I don't... Well, if I turn my head, kind of a bit weird. Fine, we'll make it work. We're making it work. It'll do for the end of stream. Maybe the outline you can see of me is kind of weird as well. I need to put sleep back on Thor's schedule. I'm fairly sure I left it on there. No, it's definitely still on there. It's just if he's ignoring it, that's on him. He did go live pretty damn early today as an extra thing, so it's, you know, it's his choice what he wants to do. He is indeed an adult. See if this works between camera transactions or transitions.
I see someone.
Pete is Lion. Thank you very much for that Prime sub, buddy. Welcome to the community. Enjoy your Bailey emotes. Thank you very much for that Prime support. You're a legend. Sorry, did you just think that you would get the intel twice in a week? I'm gonna be honest, Balthazar. What I expect is that he had done his, like, stuff that he needs to do outside of the stream. And, I'm imagining that he decided that, he wanted to play Borderlands and was like, well, if I'm gonna play Borderlands, why would I not stream Borderlands? And here we are. That the same kind of thing that happens when I end up streaming on days that I would normally take off. Thank you very much, Peter's Line. You're a legend. Thank you for being here, bud. Waiting for my, Be gone. I mean, it's an effective exit, isn't it? Why did you go live early? Yeah, that's why I said that's what I reckon it was. My what? He had a lot, like an unreasonable amount of health. Not entirely sure what was going on there. Weird. Okay. Nice little turret. If he has shield on, the rockets do 0 damage. That's not the case. I've seen a bunch of them die through the shields when I hit them with the rocket. We were doing that earlier. Hello, colonoscopy. There's an enemy in here somewhere, isn't there? He was scared to come out while I was firing rockets, basically. No. Honestly, I'm all in favor of the PvE rocket launcher now. Just saying. I think I've proven its use case.
Let's go.
fact that it takes them so long to recover, like they recover so quickly from a stagger, and it takes us so long from one of their little pushes, it annoys me no end. Nice. The PvE launcher is part of the build? Yeah, I think the problem is blowing up my own turret. I've done that a few times already. Turret's back up top. And now. Oh, it's on. Yeah. Just locking in on me. The Trooper Explosives do a great job here as well, yeah. Most of the AoE stuff works quite nicely in this room. It's very, very tight, so. Mid-wave spawn. The nice thing about the rocket launcher is there's so little shield downtime when you fire it. Oh, yeah, I might die. Wait for that to regen. I think I hit myself with my own rocket there. Did we just save you there, Azuna? I'm not regenerating health, which is very frustrating. Imagine just rocking up on a team and just getting taken out by all three of the melees at once. On to the next one. Plant the flames. Bam and dodge. A little bit of cover. How is everybody doing out there in chat? No stamina for you. Let's reset up top. Halfway through. Oh, add it in the. Didn't do it. This is gonna go here. A gift for you all. Yeet. Out of that. Yeah, when the flamethrowers get up the stairs, you just kind of hop off the side and you just reset to the far side, take out anything that's on the far balcony. The far balcony. The problem with the far balcony is this set of crates here, like these that I'm standing next to, you can get shot through. Yeah, we'll do this. Good deal. Good trade. You don't want to forget your leech, John. That's not a thing you want to do. It's always a useful thing to have. Worth. Bit of fire never hurt anyone, right, chat? Oh, you were not. Wait, why are you not targetable? Oh wait, are you the boss spawn? Come on. Okay, that's dead. Okay, here we go, our normal friend group. That was close. These enemies are dialing in further. I need to some stuns. 2 kills. That was just rude. Just downright rude. Reload, and then we'll have some fun. Find you some time. Well, you ran out of time. Num 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 num. I mean, we'll save the 5 minutes. I want to time it, so I pass it across. If we can, because so we've got a 5 minute and a 9 minute so far, so it's a really weird respawn. What have we got? Okay, well, I've now got everything I need for the week, so I need to give this to someone and I'm done. So everything else can be you guys'. You never got a hang of the parry. The parry you just do last second. You basically just need to, you're basically watching for them to telegraph their melee attack and then bring up the right click at the right time. Mama, are you taking this glasser? Okay. Sharon, have you got a glasser? Silvus, have you got a glasser? No, it's fine. I just didn't know if Arthur had one or not. Nah, you're alright. Wait, is Silver's not in I didn't drive Silver's into comms, did I? Next time, we're gonna wait 5 minutes and see what happens. I started my timer. No, you take this, Sharon. You take the first one. But you haven't got it either. I think the glass is meant to be the best flamethrower. But the best thing about the flamethrower is if you've got the DLC, have you seen the skin for the flamethrower? I'll show it on stream. Look at it. It's sick. Like, who wouldn't want to use a flamethrower when you've got this as an option? This was the only reason why I considered getting a flamethrower to flamethrower Muad'Dib on the sand. Because, well, no, it's just kind of neat. The dragon with the mouse, like, just. I'm looking forward to more cosmetics if this is one of the ones that we're getting, because like it's just neat. Then again. Wait, it reset my cosmetics? Maybe on the gear that resets itself overnight? None of this did. Yeah, flamethrowers just seem like a bit of a lackluster weapon at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah. The shield breaking and you not having one is probably a good reason to not keep doing dungeons. Yeah, shields are quite important when you're doing these. I know that's controversial. Yes, you can indeed skin a rapier with the Sword of Seven Sorrows. Which is also a good way of testing whether someone's drunk. You ask them to say, you know, to sing a song of the Sword of Seven Sorrows and they'll struggle. To sing a song of Seven Sorrows. The clone. This is rapier. Look, this shape is very clearly a rapier. It's got stabby end. It's got long bit. Stabby end and long bit is no different from stabby end and long bit. You don't like it, but that is true. Stabby end, long bit. Stabby end, long bit. Look, if this is okay, why is this not okay? Stabby end and long bit. Stabby end, long bit. So this is legitimate. This is a rapier. You might not like it, but this is what peak physical performance looks like, chat. Look, this is less controversial than the Spaghetti Wars. The Pasta Wars rage to this day, chat. They echo in DMs and across the Discord server. The Pasta Wars are a darker time. Oh my god, a spaghetti apologist. Catch you later, More41. Thank you for being here, bud. No Null Wolf. Short characters, long blades. That's the trick. Short character. This short character. Long blades. My lord, I cannot stand any more spaghetti. Okay, I'm going to drop some loot on the floor over here in the doorway that I would like you guys to help yourself to if you need any of these items or have already picked up some of these items and have the slots for them. I've got enough slots. 13 slots available. Should be good. Yep. Hello? Lutherical? That sounds like a Demnar choice, to be honest with you, Sabu. Demnar makes kind of a screeching noise every time Luthera or I try and move a chest around. And we've learned that it's better, and he stops screaming sooner if we just don't touch them at all, rather than like sitting in the corner crying for a while after we've moved them around. Yeah, we haven't processed yesterday's spicing, and I don't want to talk about today's spicing yet. I don't want to jinx it. I would have asked Matt to log in and just like be a base bitch, but apparently like education is more important. Selfish, I know. Other than that price keeps on going up. No, I owe you 10,000 spice sand if I recall. Okay, let's go and do. Okay, well there's another glasser here. I'm keeping a seat because I don't have a seat and it'll go over my cope. Okay. I am going to think of a number. Anyone who wants the adaptive... Okay, you've already got the adaptive. Okay. Charon and Azuna, I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 19. It's not going to be 7. Okay, well, in that case, Charon's having it because Arthur's trying to extort me for spice. So, yeah. Did you just fire a rocket? There was no you can't impose interest after the fact. That's non-contractual. That wouldn't be considered acting in good faith. Getting bullied against the terrain here. I love the multi-assassination there. How do I take so much less damage from being on fire? Maybe I'm just not such a... Maybe I'm just not a bitch about it. Maybe that's what it is. Have you ever asked yourself whether that's what it is? Maybe as a British person, I'm just naturally better at fire than you. But you can't say... You may have named the Flammenwerfer, but I've learned to love the Flammenwerfer. I was made with the Flammen. I was molded by it. I didn't Flammen until I was a man. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to assume it's part of my gear. No flame reduction on any of this. It could be. I think the answer is genuinely that I'm just less of a bitch about fire. What's the script to start Dune without maxing the CPU? Realistically, you need to increase your shader cache for that. That's what is needed for that one. Go and check. I don't have a spice consumption issue. I just really want to get more spice, okay? Yeah, I genuinely, Luther, I genuinely can't tell you why I'm taking less damage from fire. There is actually... It doesn't appear to be any answer. Ooh, I just remembered something. Oh, so this is already in a guild. What? I do not have a spice addiction, thank you. I'm a spice enjoyer and enthusiast, and that is slanderous. Suggest anything to the contrary. Yeah, see, you wouldn't have guessed from my accent or the fact that I sound like this that I'm British. Well, also, you have to remember that I am a VTubing avatar. This is actually just a very well-rigged VTubing avatar for Bailey. Remember that. So, you know, this is technically... It is technically faked, I guess. The best joke somebody made in chat a little while ago was, at least Kronos isn't Cayman Islands posh, and that made me laugh. Well, Whiskey Vector, I couldn't have an actual image of me with real spice like that in case it was leaked to the government and they found out about my spice enthusiasm. It's legally not spice in the image so that the government can't catch me. And besides, as we were told, it's only it only counts as spice if it's from the spice region of Arrakis. This is just sparkling sand. Luther, I think we need to have an intervention with Demnar. I'm concerned about like missing storage boxes, a full container made of small storage cells. Something is wrong with Demnar, and we need to intervene. As his friends, it's important for us to do that. So in the mod chat, I'm going to @ Demnar and say, "Are you okay, bud?" And all of us are going to do the same thing. I'm worried about Demnar, chat. I think Demnar might have caught streamer brain. I think it might be terminal. Hello, Ixie. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Any idea how to increase the shader cache for an AMD chip GPU? I don't. Luther might. If that was the case, would you not change the output? Thor went to sleep, so you're here now. I'm glad Thor did go to bed. It's not in the calendar for now. Now it's nice wide open space, so I guess it's kind of okay. As long as he also sleeps again later when I've set a lovingly crafted in reminder. No, it just says, it just says sleep. It doesn't say go the fuck to bed, it just says sleep. And then in the description that you have to like click into, it says lovingly crafted by Kronos, PS you smell. PS obviously stands for Pirate Software. So... I'm gonna be honest with you, Luther. Please can we not have a full storage container full of small storage cells? We don't need them. I don't even think I've ever used a small storage cell. I only ever used mediums because they were more efficient, full stop. Why do we need a full box? So we only have a limited number of boxes, get rid of it. Look. That was Demnar wanting to be extra organized, but there's a line where like there is no point keeping those items, and we are like that line is in the distance. Like it's not even a glint in the eye kind of. We don't need a full box of small vehicle fuel cells. Just chuck them. Chuck them all out. I would rather donate large fuel cells to people. Small fuel cells aren't even worth transporting because they take up a slot for such a light weight. No, I'm no longer able to fly to Washington State every night to tuck Thor into bed. That's actually no, that task is one that I would have probably delegated. What time is it now? So it's that shift. That one. Your suspense about that's not good loot there. Your suspense about fell and you your suspense about broken you fell into Haga Rift. That's a series of unfortunate events there, to be honest with you. I need to divert. Sorry, I was distracted by doing some mod rescheduling. Because if Thor's gone to bed, then I can let the mods be free. We don't need as many people on. So I can give Felix extra eeping time. You had a very difficult 20-minute shift time. It's awful when you have to work for 20 minutes in a day, isn't it? Disgraceful. Right, okay. I've worked out what my problem with my... Be a bit better. Good enough. Big sniff chat, look. Oh yeah, that was great. That was oh. I'm very pleased with that. I think that was another Nella special. It very much could do, Finbust, I don't know. So are we really saying there are no ring mounts that are open right now? I would like to complain. Dear Grandfather Worm, I was promised fucking spice sand whenever it was required. Loving, Emily Slider. Oh, well, thank you very much, Chicago Strong. I hope that I hope that your day picks up, but you are always welcome here, dude. Oh yeah, there's definitely, yeah, there's... I wonder if I can agitate Grandpa. Oh yeah, I'm forbidding. I use the word I forbid it for probably the first time in my life. I'm forbidding someone from. We are not having a small vehicle fuel cell chest. I would rather get eaten by the grandfather worm. 100 mediums. I'm brave. I would, if another one popped up behind me, I would deserve that. What? Huh? What are you guys doing? I've seen a couple. Is this back where very near where our old base was when we started the game in Haga? I don't want to hear what Sabu and Mond are doing with their pet worm. This is getting weird. If you're fine. I know how far away the spice blow is. I know the location of the spice blow on the map. So I know that's what I pinned. So I know roughly that is a little bit too short. That's what I flew through on the way here. It's the same spice blow. It's not a new ring mouth, which is the sad part. Drop 10 thumpers on there. Oh, I'm not. I had to fly back to Haga Basin to make a bunch of thumpers. I don't run any kind of refining or any kind of. I mean, we could. Would it reset if it was all harvested? It can't. No, it wouldn't. Can't believe whoever harvested this did such a poor job. It was me, chat. I did this. Yeah, when you're harvesting as much as we are, like, you don't tend to worry that much about how much has been left behind. See, Demnite, if you put 100 thumpers in that chest, now I'm interested. But 100 small vehicle fuel cells, I forbid it. I genuinely, the first time I think in my life I've ever forbidden something. Forbid it. That wouldn't be very spice maxed of us. Camouflage. My people. Hey, chat. Now I'm a streamer. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't get that. I don't get my mound anymore, apparently. If you're not here to spice max, you shouldn't be here, honestly. I mean, look, short of really spice maxing, there's not much more I can do to that field, so. I mean, there's probably not even a full assault left there. We flew through this one a good few minutes ago, and we had a laugh about it. The fact that it is still erupting... I'm just gonna go check it out just in case it's the ring mouth. If not, it's just been erupting for a really weird amount of time. But it is also pretty much bang on target for where I think the ring mouth is, although it might be a little close. My spicy senses are tingling, chat. I think it's too close to be the ring mouth. I'm just really excited for spice, you can kind of tell, right? Yeah, it's just a medium. Just a medium. Want spice. Denmar's offering 100 thumpers. That is exciting. 100 thumpers is better than 100 small vehicle fuel cells. At least thumpers have a use, even if it is not a great use. At least I can try putting like a dozen of them down on a sand field and summoning a conga line of worms. See if we can just actually spam like a bunch of thumpers to summon the grandfather. That's the plan. You build a new track near the A10 testing station if you want to check it out. I might have to come and build a sand bite to come test it out. For those of you who don't know, Steel Brightbane made a really cool racing track in the A-band, the Deep Desert, last week, which I did sneak on to try. I didn't do it on stream because, what was that? That was my weekend. Oh, I was recovering from the big stream. Everything hurt after that. It was real weird. I just heard Sabu say more spice runs. And I got excited, so... That's the wrong tool. With me. Demna, I don't know what Luther did with the fuel cells, to be honest with you, bud. Why did Thor go off early? I mean, he wasn't meant to be streaming in the first place, and he basically decided that he had the EPs. He didn't sleep last night because he went live, so he was just being himself. You know how he is. He was copying and, you know, emulating some Kronos goblinery. Because we're both as bad as each other. I'm gonna be real with you. We're just awful influences. We both enable each other's gremlinery. It's amazing. I love it. Great fun. Ooh. See, Sabu forgets that. So, Sabu forgets that I multi-track drift a couple of streams at the same time. And in another chat, Sabu has just said that they were disappointed in themselves. And I just said, feel that, been there. Just completely unrelated to any conversation that I'm actually involved in. I just come out of the blue and just appreciate you, Sabu. I'll just have Vicky stream on quiet in the background to give her some support and give her some love. And if she has a technical issue meltdown, then I can help out. Which obviously would never happen. You'd just gotten to work when Thor started streaming. It was like 4 AM my time. He messaged me half an hour before, and I was like, unfortunately, the cat has just woken me up, so actually I am awake. Yes, we can have a call at 3:30 in the morning. Bailey decided last night that he wanted to get up at 3:15 because he went up to bed with me early and was like, yeah, I'm fine going to bed early, but in return, fuck you, you're gonna feed me at 3:30. So there I was, and then as I'm lying back down, US from Thor being like, you up? And I'm like, unfortunately, yes. What does that do? It says GG on it. As in good game, as in like to remind me to be sportsmanlike, whether you win or lose. Like it's just a good game. It's always been something that I've had to say because I've always, when I was younger, I did rugby and I did a bunch of sports. You say good game after you played a match. I played chess for a long time. You would say good game after you played a game of chess. It's just a reminder to myself. It's also probably the first one. Like they do say, like once you've got one, you kind of like, you're like, oh, I could get more. I could get more tattoos. It will probably happen. Yeah, with love, fuck you. That's why in Eve we used to say GF, which is good fight, or good fights. It's also get fucked. Good morning, Zerovolos. Perth Wolfman, you know what? I was actually very sad. So when you have an operation, one of the things they don't tend to tell you is that if you have like a major op, like I've had on my spine a couple of times, you can't have a tattoo there for like 5 years afterwards because you need time basically for all the scar tissue to heal properly. Otherwise, you might agitate, the scar tissue or the injury itself. So actually, I physically cannot have a tramp stamp. Because I've had at least a surgery every 5 years, so not enough time to recover. Otherwise, I would probably have had a tramp stamp for the meme, because why not? Hey, I've had a back problem. Do you want to see the scar? And it's just a picture of me with my middle finger up. Just, wouldn't that be great? Get it. Hi, Winky. What a weird time for you to join when GC Fenrir says such a strange sentence. How you doing, buddy? I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure that the tramp stamp does work against me in dating. Yeah, not being able to have a tramp stamp is definitely a negative. Chat's correct. I can tell. Yeah, Winky. Yeah, but you wish you didn't log into stream now, huh? Winky, do you want to get matching tramp stamps when I can have one in a few years' time? I think it's at least. It has to be at least 4.5 years until I even think about it. And I might have to have spinal surgery again before that. If I do, then I can't have one until, again, another 5 years after each operation. So we're basically rolling the dice here. If I win, I guess chat win. If I don't have to have another spinal surgery, and it's all recovered, you know, 5-10 years down the line, whatever, then chat wins because I've won. I'm not... What do you mean get them to go in? No. I'm not going to... It's my L4, L5 disc. It's the lowest part of your spine, like... Yes, yes, let's operate through the pelvis. It's not going to go horribly wrong at all. Also, I'm glad that we've got video evidence of Winky and I agreeing to this. Fine with that. Well, that's my point. I don't, Balthazar, so I'm recovering, and that's why this whole thing comes about. When you say how is recovery, well, hang on, let me. When you ask in Discord how is recovery going, you know how that sounds. That sounds once again like you're implying that I have a spice addiction. And I know that you might think I'm being defensive, but I'm really not. It's not a spice addiction. It's just spice enthusiasm and enjoyment. And I don't think it's wrong for somebody in 2025 to enjoy spice. Okay, so get off my back about it. So what were we talking about? Oh, the recovery from my back surgery. Yeah, it's going fine, thank you. Yeah. I could stop at any time on the spice. Just to confirm. Yeah, one set chat. Yeah, just. No, I haven't got a spice problem. There's no spice problems here. What are we talking about? That is the third emperor of mankind. God Emperor Thorleto Atreides. The second? Third? Seventh? Look, if it makes it better, I will give you guys... I can give some eye bleach at the same time. With Thor's hair. gonna try relaunching this. Not sure what's going on there. Hey, everything's working again. Nice. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the eye bleach and the I guess info hazard that was that image. One second. Okay. Those of you in Discord as well, you deserve this. My friend Vicky, who is an excellent streamer here on Twitch, and who, if you don't already follow, you should 100%. You should 100%. You press the little heart and go and give her a follow. She's great. The funny part of this is, I was informed yesterday that somebody knocked at her door during the stream and asked her point blank. You know, they were obviously they're collecting something, and they asked point blank, "Are your parents at home?" She is 20, like in her late 20s, like 28, 29, I think it is, somewhere around there. I've also I just realized, as she was telling it on her stream, that because she has a Ring doorbell, there must be footage of their face and I'm going to get a copy of that if it kills me. If it kills me, chat, I am going to see that footage. I don't care. Like what? That's going to be absolute gold. Because not only will it have her reaction, but also it'll be the look on the person's face who asked the question. Can you imagine if you're going around collecting, and you get to the door, you ask, and they turns out that they are nearly 30 years old, and you've asked if their parents are at home. Oh, that's what we enjoy, chat. That's the gold. My age is not relevant, Sabu. Emotional death. Right? I'm not sure. I'm honestly, I'm gonna be real. Let me be real with you. I don't think she took it as a compliment. For those of you who have gone across to Vicky's stream to go and check it out, first of all, you're welcome, and second of all, I'm sorry. All wrapped into one complicated bundle of emotions there. Enjoy the ride. Invaders, thankfully, no. If they were, I'd probably have shot them. Don't worry about it. Lost the War, that sounds about right. Division is actually a really kind of well-maintained game. They've kept doing a lot of things with it. They brought out lots of new seasons and stuff. I've actually been really pleased with how they've continued progression in Division 2. You know that it's only like, I think it's a really small team of something like 5 to 10 devs who are basically keeping the Division 2 going, just like out of love for the game, and like they're you know, I think they're doing a great job with it. So I'm really pleased to hear that the Division's doing really well. Also, great game. I very much enjoy the Division. I'm really hoping that the third Division has like the survivor mode, because the survival mode in Division 1 was, in my opinion, the best part of the game.
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
That's what it does it. I mean, Glorious Splat, that's not necessarily the worst thing. Like, that's probably why, you know, Ubisoft and stuff are continuing to provide, you know, server support and updates and stuff, and the time that, you know, the salaries for those devs. Yeah, that's probably why they're doing it. But the devs who did it, as far as I understand it, a bunch of them requested specifically to work on that, knowing that they're just maintaining it for now. We're getting Survivor in Div 2. I'm looking forward to that. Survivor mode was like I said, in my opinion, the best part of Division 1. It was so... The atmosphere in that and the tension as you got through that was so good. Okay, nice, Demnar. I like this. I didn't realize we were out of plant fiber. We need plant fiber. I'm gonna go grab some. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. I don't think they're trying to. They're not trying to be an everyday gameplay game. They're not going to be an MMO. They're not going to be the kind of game that you want to log into and spend all day playing every day. Like, that's not think ultimately the goal for the game, the moment they've created a good sandbox game where you can log in, do what you want. Yes, sandbox is a pun. And you can largely progress as much as you want or need to in a given amount of time. And like, there's months of content. There are a bunch of people I know who have got hundreds of hours in, and they're still only getting to their tier 4 and tier 5 because they've been really like taking their time, enjoying it, not taking it too seriously. So I don't necessarily know that, you know, oh, the player numbers are lower than Y, the viewer numbers on Twitch are X, Y, and Z. Like, it's not. It goes deeper than that. There's more to it than all of this. It's ultimately not a great way to compare games by their viewer numbers and by what they're designed to be, you know. Skills. Where's my Bindu sprint? We're closing on 400 hours and we're now getting into Mark 6 and still getting some bad gear. Yeah, and have you enjoyed the game? Because that's the important bit. Not really how long you've taken to do it, but have you enjoyed the game? Have you felt like you've gotten what you wanted out of it? That's what matters. Oh, you didn't optimize your build and get to deep desert inside 50 hours and you haven't got ancient ways for arms. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. They don't tell you how to play the game, or that you should be playing games in a certain way for it to count as being a good game, or whether the game's alive or not. Enjoy the games we've got while we've got them. That's basically the way it goes. You are rude. That was a surprisingly competent melee enemy. Whee! You playing Gorse? Gorse? Look at all of this delicious plant fiber, chat. So that I haven't had to collect since the early game. When very occasionally we run out of the few thousand plant fiber I gather by doing these runs. And then, I inevitably come out here and just run around this island for a while. I haven't played Warframe, no. I don't know why. I think at some point I might have played another similar game that I was like, well, I'm playing that, why would I play Warframe? But it might just have been that I played a lot of EVE Online. Like a lot of EVE Online. More EVE Online than I probably should have played. So friends don't let friends play EVE chat. Same. If there's anyone out there who is still playing EVE, love yourself. Think about it. Do you really, why are you gathering all that ISK? Why are you doing it? Love yourself. League's the same kind of thing. Love yourself. What are you doing? Is this worth it? Warframe has a collab coming with Paizo for the second edition of Star. Okay, that sounds good. I did enjoy Starfinder when it came out. I did play. I played as an SRO at one point. A 4-armed SRO. Sentient robotic organism. Which was interesting because you couldn't recover health the same way. Why am I gathering all the spice? Because it's there. It was there and I wanted it, so I took it. That's how spice works. Fuck off. Yeah, you wouldn't just leave spice lying around, would you? That's not very responsible. What kind of responsible chat member leaves spice lying around? The worms have worked hard to make that spice for you. It would be rude just to leave it there. Exactly. Also, it's free, and if as a British person I have learned to respect anything, it's free stuff. We could put it in a museum. Not quite Montyler, it's more like a byproduct of a process that they do to isolate and get rid of water from the environment, is my understanding. Not quite excrement, but it is a byproduct of water processing. Or water removal. Water isolation. That's my understanding. Yeah. You know how cinnamon makes you wet? Makes you wet, makes like all the wet stuff in your mouth like dry, so it makes wet dry. Spice is the opposite. It takes anything that's same process backwards. It takes the wet and makes it into dry, whereas cinnamon, when you put water on it, it immediately gets rid of all the wet. Yeah, that was a moment. As chat knows, I have a natural fear. Well, I say a natural fear, a self-created fear of cinnamon. It upsets me. Yeah, spice is like, yeah, water is reverse cinnamon. We're actually only dams. I can't sell out from only dams immediately. Wormsley is also an option. Yeah, it's where you get the spicy content. Wormsley. There's wood on only dams. I worry about Sabu sometimes. Only hardwood on only dams, yeah. Heal kits. Why do I worry? Only sometimes. Well, exactly. Yeah, the fact that you both asked the opposite questions. How did I like to, I really enjoyed Timberborn. Timberborn was really good. It was good fun. It was light, but also kind of, it had some challenge to it, but not too much. The mechanics were reasonably intuitive. Chat was obviously very helpful. in Timberborn, we unlocked the Iron Teeth, which are basically, as far as I understand it, the Harkonnen beavers, which I thought was pretty neat. So, enjoyable. What are you short to make more? Is it we're still short on more plant fibers? I'm not getting more. I'm just not getting any more. Maybe doing this one. Nope, need the advance. There's a new chair. No, this is the same chair. Just behind the chair is this. It's just me spicing out. Yeah. I need to get like the little picture of I need to get the little picture of Emily Slider that we had earlier in that spice and just like put that into the actual picture, I think. You know, when I was sat down in my that's what I'm gonna do. Did I like the chapter 2 of the story mode? Chapter 2 of the I did quite enjoy it. Yeah, I think that it was a good expansion lore-wise. I'll be honest with you, it felt to me a little bit like they were setting up the two. You know, like when you watch a new franchise and it feels like the first film in it is really setting up for the next 2 films. It felt a bit like that to me. So I'm reasonably excited about the ongoing story. I really like the DLC. I do think the story was a bit short, but it was never meant to be a huge story expansion. I'd be honest. The cliffhanger. I think the way the cliffhanger faded in was very abrupt. I think it feels quite cut off. I suppose I should probably go and help transport stuff. I could do some transporting. Then I could run F7 again. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get bodies then. How about that? We'll go make some friends. Guests for the hotel. Oh yeah, I'll get bodies and I'll go to Mary Reed. That's a good shout. I was thinking the dynamic events would be on the world map. To be honest, I'm hoping that we can get dynamic areas that appear on the world map. So one of them is just a roaming merchant, and the rest of them are like quest givers. Okay. One second, chat. Give me a moment. Not that one. 13. Oh, we've got ads. Whoop. That's just Thor. What's wrong? Why are you upset? That's how he normally looks. What do you mean, what was that? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Chat's imagining things again. I'm just gonna leave this here as a gift. Oh, you mean the Thorlito Atreides, the Thor Emperor?
I see someone. Need reinforcements.
Thank you for delivering yourself to the vehicle. If you could all form an orderly queue, that would be appreciated. Please keep your hands and legs inside the ride at all times.
Where's backup?
Let's go.
Yep, come with me. Come on. Bring yourselves up to the ship, and then I will have to run less distance. Which I love. I love when there's 2 melees down there. The other one seems to have gotten lost. Welcome back after the ads, chat. Thank you for sticking with. I hope you're enjoying your drops. You're enjoying chilling today on this very lovely Thursday. A moment, let me just fix this. That was rude. I can offer you an all expenses paid trip to the hotel. I would like someone to be delivered, thank you. The desert may or may not be on a dark desert highway. It depends on what time of day you're on. It's just like deliveries. Cool, yeah. You can't escape me. How many people have we got? Okay, one more location to go. Yeah, body dispersal. That's what we're doing. Body dispersal. We're dispersing the bodies to ourselves. Into water. The turret is like a to whom it may concern kind of weapon. I do enjoy it for that. It's a good vibe. It delivers. Now I do feel like I killed 5 people though. The first shot went a weird direction. I thought it went this direction, but I didn't see a body over here. I'm sorry, you've been evicted from the Big Brother house. Tell their story, NPCs. Pretty demoralizing, I reckon, to be one of those NPCs, because you're out there minding your own business, trying to make your way on Iraq. It's one of the most hostile environments ever, and you've got about you've got a nice large base. You just about got water production up for yourself. You know, you're just kind of making it. You're kind of thinking maybe you're safe. All of a sudden, some Sith Lord bitch rocks up out of nowhere and starts grabbing you and your friends and stuffing them into their ornithopter, just giggling. Your shots do nothing against them. Horrifying. No, Ocean, that would be poor water discipline. That was a very clever Dune joke. Make sure you haven't got your catheter set up wrong. You can't even be mad about it, I know. We are going to go and visit a different server. I have to try and remember how I do this. I need to... Fairly sure if I log off at the... Yeah, I think it's world map is the best log off. Yeah. So we're going to switch to a different different seat so we can check out the guild base on the public server. So exit out to the world map, exit to main menu. To Mary Reed. I don't know what unspeakable horror they've created. I'm hopeful. I believe in them. It could be quite nice. If it's a shitbox, I'll be very pleased and very proud of them. So now, what I load in, I'm loading into Mary Read. Clever. See? When they say life is a highway, what they actually mean is the world map is a highway and it's to the other Seachers. It looks like the same as our base, but it's not. Okay, nice. Okay. It's not a shitbox. I can see the Sabu in it. It's very Sabu. Very Sabu. It's a very Sabu design. Oh no, there's a pentashield. It can't be a purely Sabu design. This is clearly the Kronos Bay. So you can park one Kronos in this. Okay, nice. Who of them had the suspense belts break and fell into the rift? That's why it's so funny building here. There's a big hole in your floor here. You do know there's a big hole in the floor here, right? That's... You need... Look, that's not oh shit compliant. You're gonna need to have a handrail around a large unopened edge like this. It's not very oh shit compliant. No, that's clearly not oh shit compliant. I appreciate the use of triangles. As we all know, triangles are the best shape because 6 triangles make a bestagon. Nice, multi-level base. Functional doors. Where you hear the sound of a Bindu sprint, and you hear someone saying, oh shit, as they zoom down into this. Oh wait, that's the short side. That's not even the big drop. I think this one's great. I think you drive out of this and you're kind of just rolling the dice so you're getting up enough speed to make it over the gap. That's how you know who the baller drivers are, the ones who can go full pelt at the corner and jump it. Hello, Tonys. How are you doing, bud? Welcome on in. So you separate the true pilots from the, Oh, I can't rename it. Badge. Yeah, this is neat. I like this. Look, you know, I think you guys have done a really good job, but just be aware that when oh shit comes around, we might be getting a fine. Don't worry, oh shit are going to be very happy about the Kronos hangar. They think that's very kind. That's the kind of thinking that we should be having in general. That's yeah, very much in favor. Good job. It was built specifically for Kronos in mind. I like hearing that. Thank you. This is selective hearing. I've been told that that was built twice, yes, which I find deeply funny. Like, you built it once and realized that you wanted to build further down, but you couldn't because of the no build zone, so you had to completely rebuild it. Oh, great job. Proud of you. That's some big brain play. You know what? That was a tank brain moment. I know who was involved in that decision-making process. Only 60,000 Solari. Oh, 80,000. You guys have got different numbers. One of you is saying 80,000, one of you is saying 60,000. What I'm hearing is you wasted a bunch of Solari. Okay, I wonder if I can do this. No, that made it worse. Fine. What could possibly be going wrong? Oh, it's not even on this one. Hello. That's on a different end. Press this button, go into this one. It's not working. Oh, that's why. There's a massive variation on my blue screen. Do that. And then I do this. Oh, that was nice. That was much better. Immediately. But when I go out to live and it's just awful. No, it actually seems to have done a good job. Okay, sweet. Hello. Sorry about that, chat. I was just fixing something up there. We had to use snooze on the mask to get the poison report. Yeah, you should be able to use the snooper, I believe, on the mask. Cody Martos, we play on a network of private servers provided by Nitrado. We've got 15 private servers on a private world provided by them, which is very kind of Nitrado, obviously. But yes, that's the world we play on, which is why we have kind of a different experience than other people might. But yeah, private servers have been really, really good, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I need to go back to the Deep Desert and fix that. It's like a bug crashing into a windshield. Where are you? What happened to private servers? What do you mean? We're on a private server. We've had a really, really good experience on the private servers. Nitrado have been very helpful for us in terms of like dealing with bugs, dealing with moderation issues where we've needed to take action against people. Twitch freaking out? Did we have an error? What are you guys seeing on your end on the stream? Because there's everything is looking fine on my end. I've got no dropped frames. I've got no interruptions for signal. Twitch is not reporting any issues on the stream health or bitrate. Vicky's... The only thing I can think of doing is to do this. Do Control Shift Escape. I'm gonna murder OBS, bear with me. Yeah, Twitch basically just lagged it all out. There we go. Let's see what Twitch does with that. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for bearing with. Is there still issues on stream? Sabu, anyone? Discord? No artifacting? Any problems? Okay. Apart from a slightly see-through shoulder, it seems to be we're okay. We're just gonna wait for a second, let the stream stabilize, make sure everything is okay. I'm gonna try and work out what the fuck is going on. More spice. That helps me be... I think it's... I just need to balance the light in here, that's the problem. It's just very difficult to get the lighting stable, especially as the sun switches for winter. If I change this, might do it. Yeah, not really. Not substantially. It's a streaming related illness, exactly, chap. That sounds like a Thursday evening problem for me. If we do more spice, could you join for a show of how it's done? I'm sure you could. If we find another spice blow, which I'm hoping we do. Yeah, see, YouTube didn't have a problem during that, so that was only Twitch. Unhelpful, thank you, Twitch. We love it when Twitch has a problem. Thank you all for bearing with. Appreciate you all. I came back to Deep Desert for a reason. Oh yeah, I was going to fix the carrier. Otherwise I keep forgetting to do that. Ah. I'm really not a fan of chroma keys, I'm going to be honest with you. They're a kind of pernickety motherfuckers. Nice. Obviously, not what we're looking for. My brain is spreading, you're right. You know what would fix forgetting what spice is called? More spice. Hang on, I'm just violently disagreeing with my chroma key again. Catch you in a bit, Luther. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You guys get to watch me struggle bus in real time. I'm not good with camera settings. There are people far smarter than me who do this much more often. Okay, it's doing a bit better. Okay, I have arms and shoulders and everything now, like the full shebang. I'm a bit yellow, but we can probably deal with that. It's to do with the warmth of light. Probably a lot as well. Then I could do this. If somebody passes me a bag of anything that looks like Spice of TwitchCon, do you think I'm going to trust that for a second? Like, you think if someone comes up to me in public and gives me just a bag of just a random purple substance, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, this is fine? Belisarius, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1 for the 3 months. Thank you for being here for such a long time, dude. Thank you for becoming a bread roll. You have risen. You're on a roll. Also, thank you for your contributions to the Imperium of Man. The Primaris project has been a nice refresh and has given us lots of nice flat coats of like kind of paint and armor to do. Good job, Belisarius. Proud of you. Thank you. Whoop. If it's bespoke artisanal spice, then maybe we'll have a talk. My people will talk to your people. But we'll contact you. Don't worry about it. Ethically sourced, fair trade, free-range organic spice that was raised in a cruelty-free environment and given plenty of nighttime stories and love and, you know, and cuddles. Yeah. Again, If you give me anything at TwitchCon, I'll obviously want to take it back, home with me, as I will, as Thor does with things that are given to him. I would have to go through American customs, who are known for their sense of humor, with a strange purple powder. That's going to go down real well, isn't it? I know I sound like this, and you think that I can get away with lots of things. That is because hundreds of years of bullshit have led you to believe that for some reason you can trust a voice that sounds like this. It's a lie. I promise you we're just looking out for cultural artifacts. But nevertheless, it doesn't mean that I can chat well enough to get through TSA carrying an illicit purple powder. That I don't actually know what it is. Because, I'm not going to know what it is, am I? Like... Ben Bamato. Bambato, nice name. Yeah, the server is actually, yeah, if you're a member of the community and you want to play and you feel like the community is the kind of place that you want to kind of interact with, you can use !Dune Discord. It's a group of servers made up of members of the Annie Fuchsia's community, Pirate Software's community, Redzy's, my community, Winky's community, a bunch of basically good people like Mr. Greggles, Vicky, Helping Hands. There's a huge number of people, and we decided to get a private server together just to kind of manage it, and we can moderate it ourselves, and which we have done, thankfully. And yeah, so it's open to community. So !Dune Discord. Some of them are publicly available, so we do have some public people, but all we ask is that you guys keep in you keep in line with the Discord rules that we have at a minimum, and just remember that I don't like getting pings late at night about griefing, so just don't do it. Oh yeah, and using racial and homophobic slurs in open comms, that's not PvP. That's called Xbox Live Chat from 2009 when you're a kid and you don't know any better. This isn't COD. You can't go around calling someone, the F slur or the N slur on the racial or the homophobic sides. Just because, you've lost in PvP. Just because you can't PvP, that's not an excuse. You should just get good in PvP instead. I feel like we're gonna have a problem now. You're done with the griefers and the rockets in the deep desert? Well, look, I'll be honest with you. People have the right to PvP you if you're in the PvP area. If somebody engages me in PvP, I'm not going to get mad because, Herder, you've engaged me in PvP. If I'm in a PvP area, I am consenting to PvP. I'm very clear about that. But most of the culture on our server is that PvP is only engaged in when there is a reason to do so, when there is a fair and good reason to do so. Like they're fighting over an objective or something that can't be shared. Resource denial is a bad reason to fight when players are trying to catch up. Okay, this isn't working out. I have a plan. A cunning plan, both brilliant and cunning. Lower. Carrier platform. What do you mean not enough support? Aha. Yeah, there's a line between what is okay, like what is PvP and what is griefing, and you know, doing things like forcing people's ornithopters to the ground and thumpering them in the PvE area. That's not PvP. That's griefing. We want the main hull and the 2 side hulls. Generator, engine, thruster, the rear parts. Bop. Bop. Oh, bop. Now the thing is, I need another ringmouth game so that we can test this bug and then we can report it to Funcom. So please could you give us another ringmouth for testing purposes? Thank you. We can go drop a thumper on the ground power one. I'm fine with that. Theft. You've been thefted. Joke's on you, I'm going to drop you into a worm now. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't drop you into a worm. Right, let's see if we can get the optimal parking done. That is the optimal parking. Just so everyone knows. That's if you need to park in a confined space, this counts. This is the smallest amount of space that duo can take up. That's how we should be parking our sand crawlers and thopters, like that. And now look at all the space we've got around the outside for other vehicles. I know you did that. That's what I'm saying. Look, we've got 2 parked alongside, which is done, which is good. Do you really think? Oh, they are going to use it to store it. You know they are, aren't they? You're not wrong. We have 40 thumpers. I feel like we can get more thumpers than 40, surely. This is the Arthur shelter. This is how this works. This is so that the vehicles don't get left out in the cold and in the wet overnight. And by cold and wet, you know exactly what I mean. So Demna, what you're saying is we need to actually be collecting more EMF generators. Okay. We can do that. This will help with being sheltered. I want to do something fun for myself. Where are they? Wait, why are we out of plastone? We're definitely not out of plastone. Special. Structural. Just to catch people out. Yeah, there you go. It's we've got a nice little sheltered base for people to come put their ornithopters. The Arthur shelter. It's a shitbox. But it's got a pillar in it, therefore it uses more than two pieces of construction stuff, and therefore it's strong. Oh, Luther taught me about aesthetic stuff, so now I feel like I have to finish one thing off just to make it look proper. Yeah. Perfectly fine and reasonable. The Harkonnen and Atreides sets really go well together. We're going out to the Ringmouth in Fox 4. We're not ready for Wing Gambler yet, but... Gore. Gore 1 for the Republic. Roger, roger. Alright, sometimes Star Wars Battlefront 2 lines get stuck in my head. I don't know if it happens to happens to anyone else. Sorry, what was that? Zone name. Azuna, you do have the thumpers on you, don't you? Okay, sweet. Okay, use those. Not on rock, on ground, please. Only drop items on ground, not rock. You forget about my lack of trust for the environment. This is how I avoid the bugs. I get really paranoid about them. Yes. Yeah, we'll do all three at the same time. Why am I not getting an invite? Oh, it's because I'm looking. Jeez. I was already in a party with you. Karen says they're bringing a carrier and a purse to fob just to do purse runs to be banned. Oh, thank you very much, Charon. You're very, very kind. I really appreciate you. Yeah, Demnar, but if we use the Holtzman, we'll be generating aggro, which will spawn a worm, like a small worm, rather than necessarily rapidly contributing to the grandfather. Whereas I think the Thumper can do it for longer. Yep. Right, I'm going to take the northern edge of, like, the northern point. if one of you could grab the south, so 1 point. Yeah, basically fly to me and I'll and I can navigate you from where I am. Oh, you can just land and trade it here on the sand. You can use the trade system. Oh, you're doing it back there. Fine. I don't want Copter of the Rocks 2. No, I've lost enough, chat. I've lost enough Thopters that I don't deserve that. I deserve better. Yeah, we're trying very hard to reset F4. I'm genuinely wondering if bringing a Sandcrawler out here to literally harvest the scraps is half the problem. I'm partially tempted. If the thumpers don't work, I will actually bring the Sandcrawler out and just get all of this stuff that we missed. Okay, yeah, so... If you could actually move to there. And if you could move there, Spook. Let me back up so I'm actually on the rim. Well, actually, no, make sure you're down in the bottom. We want to make sure it's inside the ring mouth. Yeah, you're perfect, Spook. Yeah, Zune's just moving. All right. And 3, 2, oh. Well, my thumper is down, I'm climbing. Did you have your Holtzman on? It's like they knew. No, it's got that thumper. No, I placed my thumper too. Because it was so near to you, you didn't get to place your thumper. So I think you should go and land and place your thumper now. You do know you did that while there was an active thumper going on. That was in time with the beat. That could have kept going. I reckon it's going for that one. Yep, there goes mine. We don't know if this works, Sibling UK, that's why we're testing it. Also, it's fun to use thumpers and mess around with the worm. So that, where is that worm? The last time another worm came from elsewhere. Nah, we're not. I don't want to use 40 thumpers. If 3 isn't going to work, then like using a bunch of them is. Num 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 num. More spice. I did not know that Del Toro was doing a new Frankenstein film, though. He does very, very good, well-made films. Like, he does dark films very well. He did Pan's Labyrinth, or El Labyrinto del Fauno, I think. Ends up in a foreign language when I say it, but hey. Which is very, very good. And also, oh, what was the other one? There was one set in an orphanage in Spain. Knock knock, Grandpa. Okay, now we're good. We now have the perfect number of spare rockets. No, sibling, that doesn't work because it summons a small worm. Sadly, that wouldn't give us the grandfather worm. We have not tried using clappers, no, but I don't believe that clappers make a difference substantially. Aluminium, I believe. We would like the grandfather to go off, Smoky Smokerson, because we've finished harvesting this and we would like more. I would like second spice breakfast, please. And so we're just trying to piss off grandfather one. Use 3 crawlers at the same time. Papa Worm does not show up any sooner. We've been told that it's something to do with the amount of spice harvested, but like this thing is very, very nearly empty. Like we're gonna try and get the rest of it, but like that you're talking like this is memes at this point. Yeah, this was fresh when we started this when it was fresh. Probably like an hour or two into stream, maybe. Go have a look. Doesn't look like there's any way to let this known for resetting them. It looks like it's still basically mythology. Are you bringing the carrier back? Fair point. Well made. But I can do this because we're in the same. Oh, I didn't change the name. Is it just carrier ornithopter now? Yes. There you go. Now you have access. But we have managed to consistently trigger the grandfather worm by, like, when we bring out the second sand crawler after a certain chain of resets, that's when it summons. Like, there seems to be a consistency to our lack of understanding of it, which is interesting. You've tried emptying fields, but to 99%, not worth it with a sandcrawler. But imagine doing 100%. Then we'd know. And also more spice. Again, not a spice problem, we're just spice enthusiasts. Nice. There is, I know. Fine. I'm not crazy. Any vibrations? Yeah, but Nicobolus, we're now talking about the opposite. We're now talking about how to activate the worm. We want to reset the ring mouth. It's been harvested. We're just macro dosing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if I find somebody using a compactor on a spice field, I will shoot them down. Like, I will be clear. Like, this is our objective. Like, don't compactor on my field. The field, these are for sand crawlers. If you want to go and compact a field, go find a medium spice blow. There's a bunch of them that just keep getting ignored in the eye band. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Fight you on the sand. Say again. Book. Okay. Worth it. Worth firing the rocket to ruin the nice cannon. Someone rocks up now, they get shot. Bitches get stitches. I don't really know where that anger came from, but hey. Bring me a sand crawler. Your finest sand crawler, good sir. Thank you. What an excellent service. Now, the challenge is seeing the fucking stuff. Because this isn't going to help, is it? Yes, we have completed all of the storyline, Chameleon. We have completed all of the content that was added. The more crawlers, the better. If you're willing to risk it and you've got a pilot and a crawler crew, feel free. Cordelia, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Enjoy the Bailey emotes. Thank you very much for being here. You are awesome. Very kind of you. Thank you everybody for being here, hanging out, choosing here to be where you get your drops. You can indeed. You can make a small little crawler like this and a carrier which is above us. It's a component part, like kind of it's opposing part rather. We are trying our best to see if we can reset an almost finished ring mouth. There's a small amount of sand left that we're going to try and harvest. The good loot spot that is F7 this week, where you can get the adaptive shield. I should also do the Wrecking G8 at some point as well. That's where you can get more of the young Sparkies. You haven't got a young Sparky yet. You missed the tool vendors. Oh, you didn't know about the rad suit. You weren't suitably rad suit maxing, so you couldn't afford to take advantage of the delicious lands rad sales. I hear what it is. What I'm hearing is skill issue from you. What I'm hearing is small might. Okay, thank you. On the bright side, it's nearly daytime, and so you actually finally see stuff. It's always nice when you can see what you're aiming to harvest. I still want a UV flashlight. I still want this to be like a UV that like makes spice light up like fluorescent green. Hello, was it? We are spicing good. We're trying to see if we can resummon the grandfather worm, but I'm not hugely hopeful. There is a rim of spice around the ring mouth that I could also get. We might climb the side. It is a pretty cursed door, that one. Yep. Well, I mean, this isn't solo. We have a party member above us, Cashflow, but we're trying to see if we can trigger the grandfather worm to come and refill our delicious spice field that we would like to have filled up. Please, sir, may I have some more spice? Have we tried? Uppies, uppies. We have tried, yes. It was possible when the worm didn't have aggro to sand crawlers, but now you just can't solo one. Honestly, unless you get very lucky with the spawn, not worth it. Not worth the risk at all. Look at that ugly cucumber-shaped bitch. Oh, quick grandfather worms would be awful. You need to have some counterplay to it. The grandfather worm is a momentous event, like... I don't think it would be the same. Get yeeted, I guess? We are spicing up here. Yeah, the spice is all the way out here. Oh look, a free more deeb. Num 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 num. It didn't eat it. There's no spice there, but here. It's very inconsistent where there is spice, so I'm going to take an angle down here. Roaming worm? Oh yeah. Because, Manchester, we have never harvested one of these things completely, and I cannot say that we have emptied a ring mouth and see whether that causes the grandfather to trigger or not. Have any of you actually fully 100% emptied a ring mouth? Then how do you know it doesn't reset it? Damn near, that's not what I asked. How do we know, chat? Have you not committed to the spice enough to know that, like, we can try this and then we'll know? Lisa, how do you know this doesn't reset it? Mega Taco, that sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what Mega Taco is doing. Exactly, Dr. Keegle. We've got to get all the spice. We've got to get everything. I can see their spice, so I know that we've at least forgot it. We need spice. We need all the spice. Spice is important to us. Our precious. Nice. We just need a crawler driver, I'm guessing. Oh, they try. Oh, they might build aggro, to be fair. We don't know. It's the mysteries of the worm. The driver on the way. Okay, thank you. They said I was mad, chat. They said I was mad to harvest the entire ring map, but look at me now. I don't have a problem. No one can prove it. Lift. Yes, Mark, give me a second. Try this. Order. Try that. Yes, down, please. If you would be so kind, please drop me. You are the most devious bastard in New York City. Sorry, most devious bastard in the same country as New York City. Is it really plotting to drop Thor into a ringmouth if I've said it to him openly and he said, yeah, do it, you won't? Is that plotting? Or is that like me stating what I'm going to do, and the fact that Thor hasn't logged back into the game since that promise is something I'm saving a sandcrawler, especially for when Thor next plays Dune, and this happens. It might not be, you know, it might not be a month, it might not be 2 months, it might not be 6 months, but it will happen. At some point, Thor will come back to Dune. He loves the franchise, and on that day, I will drop him into a sandcrawler. It's not about doing it or no balls. He said that I wouldn't do it, and I'm happy to prove that I 100% will do that easily. I'd have no problem with that. I would do it and laugh. I would do it with a clean conscience. Premeditated, you're damn right. Premeditated, openly stated. Look, do it or no balls doesn't work on me. I just think it's ridiculous. But do it you won't. Sometimes, if it's something that I 100% would do, you don't actually want to challenge me on that, because sometimes I'll just do it. I wouldn't otherwise have done it because it would be too problematic for you. But if you say do it you won't, and I feel like it, uppies. Did we do it? The answer, chat, is get more spice. The answer is always more spice. If this is grandfather, more spice is always the answer. They doubted me. You doubted me, chat. You told me, oh no, there'd be no more spice. Have this face. You can now refer to me as your spiciness. My name is Kronos. I speak for the spice. None of that Lorax shit. Freeze, nah, spice. The Lorax is for Timberborn. Arrakis, I speak for the spice. That's your spiciness, Baron Harkronos. Yeah, the Harkronens. Okay, I am going to drop out of this vehicle. I am going to head towards Golf 1 and Indigo 2. They were empty, but now that their 4 has been eaten, one of them should start to bubble. The trigger is that there should always be an active or bubbling ringmouth within about 5-minute threshold. The Mega Taco, you are welcome to come crawl with us, bud. As long as you make sure that anyone coming out to join you declares themselves in chat first, because like I get jumpy about ornithopters flying into my operations when I'm in spice mode, you see. It's part of my spicy ways. Okay, just you? Fine, we're all good. I just want to be real up front. I think realistically, the grandfather worm is one of those things that is designed to punish players who are too cocky or arrogant about it, who take too much time. It is quite a long timer. It's very hard to die to the grandfather worm without there being a bug involved. But I think that the grandfather worm is more about the awe and the fear of the worms and the danger of the environment at all times, rather than you should die to this. It's more of an overt statement of like, the worms are a threat, this is how they get. Sorry about that, Mega Taco. Like I say, I get protective of my spice. When you say fix the animation, what do you mean, Rimple-Dinky? Twitch is really unstable. Oh, the glitch before it comes out. Yeah, that is a bit of a strange animation, but I'm sure that visual bugs like that, which aren't, you know, game breaking, are likely not as high as progression changing ones. Do this one sec. Thank you very much, UX Bonic. Indigo 2 Prime. We're ready to go. Yep. I mean, old Greg, did he end his stream early if he wasn't meant to stream on Thursday at all? How does that work? What does that, what's that? How's that work out? I believe he streamed for about 11 hours, maybe 10 hours. Yeah, he started at 4 AM my time. After we had an impromptu conversation at 3:30 in the morning, which is definitely when we do our business meetings all the time, chat. Is there also an explosion? The medium, but it looks like a... Could I please have the icon for my own base back? Thank you, game. You flying out, Zun? No updates on the building yet, Arafiel. I will, I'll be honest as well, you will likely not hear those updates from me. That is part of his community and what he is doing. And it wouldn't be right for me to give you that news before he has given you that news. Even though I do work for the company, it's his, it's the code. Pirate code. The Codex Pirata. Trust me, it's fine, just trust me. Sabu, you just started Satisfactory, but Sabu, there's about to be a fresh ringmouth, Sabu. Do you not want a fresh ringmouth? We even need somebody to drive the crawler. The spook. Would you not like more spice, Sabu? Or apparently you can fly if you'd prefer. I've even fixed the carrier. You do need, exactly. We need, look, Sabu, have you just missed the fact that we just did some worm science and we just summoned the grandfather worm by harvesting all the spice? Cat doubted me. They told me it couldn't be done. I summoned grandfather. By the answer was in fact more spice. And now we're about to get a fresh ringmouth. So who's mad now? The Mega Taco did help. They called me mad. Spice. Okay, chat, you know what to do. You know what to do. Big sniff in. Big sniff, chat. Big sniff. Big breath in, chat. There's no proof of my addiction. I'm just an enthusiast. A spice enthusiast. Finally, some good spice. Okay, so Demega Taco is bringing out theirs. I think we will likely need you to... Basically, book you and Sabu are another pair of carrier versus crawler, like, kind of combo. Just work out between the two of you who's flying and who's crawling. I don't really care that much. Sabu, the lobby is where you wait before you get turned into water. That's the sound of the carrier being too slow. We're missing out on precious spice maxing. Yes, indeed, Demegataka. I too think that is the correct one. What do you mean you weren't using the rockets the... Were you not using the rockets the entire way? Knew you were too slow. I sensed it. I knew what time a dedicated spice enthusiast would have been here by now, I'm just saying. If you were a premium spice fan, then you would be here by now. With a premium machine. If you could put it here, please. That was an excellent service, an excellent lowering. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Yeah, your prime spice. Yeah. When you have pumpkin spice lattes in in autumn, because you wear your Ugg boots and you go out in fall with everything that's like orange and like, you blog about it on whatever people used to blog about things. That's comes from this spice, chat. That's this spice. This is the pumpkin spice. Big Worm doesn't want you to know. That I can't say that with a straight face, to be honest with you. If we've got 3 crawlers, we should do spiral. We should be doing circles. I know that the carrier pilots are going to get a bit upset about it, but it's going to get awful doing lines with the sandcrawlers in Sorry, I've been going too quick. Okay. Well, I'm going to cut the sand field down the middle again, but now I'm in the center. I'll start spiraling outwards. At least Sabu is asking, where are you early? Oh, okay, so how dare you? Not where are you, sorry. You could see why I'd be concerned about that question though, right, Sabu? Your party marker's not working. Here you go, I'm here. Okay. You could, if you just hover there in the center, I can drive onto you if need be. Or you can just adjust quickly, like, 'cause I'm doing the tight part of the center, so I'm going to be driving back and forth over that square pretty much the entire time. You just kind of hover there for a second while I sort the center of the field out. No. They look ridiculous every time. Yeah, I could do that. Next time we get to a spice field, I will do a perfect X. We'll do like a north-south and a east-west cut across the field. We'll do it. A little X marks the spot in the middle of the field. A full... And then you basically... Each person gets a segment and we get 4 crawlers for the job. Yeah. We're too good a job doing a circle, and now I didn't know where to start because it's all lined up well. I know I'm going to fuck it up. Yeah, so, Charon is doing a bunch of, like, really awesome work on just the back end, like, basically making sure that whenever we're harvesting the spice, they're shuttling it basically into the Haga Basin for us, being really awesome about it. So, big shout out to Charon, who's doing this behind the scenes. A lot of respect. Thank you very much, Charon. I want you to know I appreciate it, because I know it's not always fun going back and forth across server transitions. Get positivity, nerd. Yeah. No. No. Charon's not a drug mule. Chat, no. No. It's not drug running. Spice is perfectly legal. I've got a license to prove it. I might issue the licenses. That's not remotely relevant to this conversation at hand. Don't tell chat. Peace. Whoop. I'm huffing every single one of those. Who are you to say that, sibling? Do you work for the tax office, huh? Huh? Turn side on, please. Okay, no, I don't have collision to a vehicle. It's fine, I can fight in the air within this. I can fight in the air in this. I can lock on the way down and all kinds of stuff. Declare yourself or be smoten. Whee! No, stay at the field, Azuna. It's fine. It's a single thruster rigged scout. I can drive them off if I need to on the second pass, but... Oh, it's probably Taco's driver. There you go. Wandering worm is near the field. You need to be guided into a location. Yep. Where are we going? What are we doing? Come on. Okay, that one worked. Nice. No, I'm not gonna hop. Okay, there's gonna be a little square taken out of the sand there, but fine. An insult to my sand crawling skills. We're doing circles, remember? Bring shame. All these squares make us look wrong. Triangles at the very least. Bestigan. 6 triangles for a Bestigan. An octagon. An octagon's called an octagon. Like, what do you want from me? I am spice maxing right now. If you think you can get spice any faster than what I'm doing right now, then so be it. But do so. Why aren't you doing it? You should drive between 8 and 10 kilometers an hour in real life. It's safer for the kids. Oh, true. It is cycling speed. That's why probably it's so suited for Sabu. You know, being from the land of bikes. Everyone knows there's like 4 things in the Netherlands. There's tulips, there's bikes, there's clogs, I'm not sure why, and there's marijuana. That's it. Oh yeah, and Amsterdam. Yeah, the capital city. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's true, there are windmills. Well, you say and Jake, but I'm considering importing Jake to the UK. Look, Sabo, I want to send you a party invite, okay? I really do. But if I do that, I have to stop collecting spice. And I think that both you and chat would agree that it's more important that I keep harvesting this spice and only add you to the party when it's convenient. Sorry, I mean appropriate. Well, I don't think it is, because we're doing circles, because, you know, there's gonna be 3 crawlers here. We love spice. I missed a spot. Fine. We can come back and get it later. As proven, it will give me another opportunity to show chat just how wrong they are about how the grandfather worm works, and that the answer is always collect more spice. You can't, I'm glad you guys are on close comms. Hello G, how are you doing? Look, we don't have a problem, okay chat, there's no problems here, we're just spice enthusiasts. Just because we're inside the spice field and we, you know, we've been enjoying ourselves. We've been partaking of the spice. Okay, now I can invite... Wait, what was that? You refueled and accidentally lifted me... Hits these days. Okay, I will now invite Sabu. G left, we were spicing. She comes back, we're spicing more. Down. Down. Thank you. Brrr. Spicy go brrr. I don't have a problem with spice. The only problem I had with spice earlier was that there wasn't enough spice in the ring mouth, and by harvesting more of it, we've obviously created a bounty. I mean, PD, I guess you have a cool dentist then. You missed earlier what to do with private servers now. So we're on a network of private servers. We have 15 private servers provided for a bunch of streamer communities. So yeah, Nitrado provide well, they actually provide 25 servers, but the world we're on is 15 servers. We've got 10 on another server, on another world group. And yeah, they provide to us free of charge for our community. Annie Fuchsias, Pirate Softwares, Winkies, Jay the Bard, Helping Hands, Vicky, Mr. Greggles. There's more people who I've forgotten. There'll be Calras, Cyber Mario, like, you know, a bunch of people. So yeah, that's our deal. And our private server, because it's our community server, and you know, which community members are obviously free to join, we've generally fallen into a bit more of a... Where there is PvP, it is over an actual resource. Like, if another group wanted to harvest this, or if somebody came in with a compact, there would likely be PvP. But then we don't just do resource denial PvP, it's just... Players can't catch up, players aren't going to have fun if we're just resource denying each other all the time. It's not good content, and it just drives people away from the game, so long-term health-wise, the community has just settled into a slightly different culture than some of the public servers probably have fallen into. Which we are quite fortunate for. You know, things like the original reason was we wanted to make sure we had moderation in place, because obviously if we're streaming and there's a bunch of us, like, we don't want to be in trouble for people using slurs on voice comms and stuff, and it comes across in Twitch. Like, that's a problem. Like, on the first week of the game being released, people were using racial and homophobic slurs in voice comms when they lost in PvP because they thought it was COD from 2009 and didn't know any better than to use bad words to make up for their poor PvP skills. So we, as the server owners, because we had private servers, we were able to basically able to wipe their account progress. One person rehabilitated, absolutely fine, good member of the community now. They recognize they fucked up. They're now good. The other person, who was the one using probably more of the problem, doubled down, said that the moderators of the server were fascists and that they should be allowed to use the slurs under their amendment rights. And I laughed at that and said no. So the problem we had at that point was that you weren't able to ban people from a private server. What we worked with Nitrado to do is they found out that you can actually wipe someone's account progress every 10% of an hour, so every 6 minutes. Second, just check this out. You guys get ahead a bit as well. Space this out. Yeah, like you say, imagine thinking that the government, the government is a server. Like, ultimately, we weren't going to allow that kind of behavior. That person had their account wiped every 6 to 12 minutes. When they tried logging in a few times, they got more and more angry over half an hour until they just flamed out. Oopsie. Sharon, no worries. Thank you very much for all of the shipping that you've done back and forth today. I apologize if you think that you've been turned into a drug mule. Spice isn't a drug, first of all. And, you know, I just want you to know how much we appreciate it, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. So thank you very much for doing that shipping back and forth for us today. It's in the B band. Thank you very much for what you've done. Honestly, no need to apologize. Thank you very much. And you have to listen to your body. So if the fatigue says stop, then stop. Thank you very much, Charon. A peace. I was muted on Discord. I love this. This is great. This is Spice Maxing. Aldershwin. Well, Sharon, I just want you to know how much it's appreciated. I mean it, like, just saying. I know that positivity is weird, but you deserve the thanks. Like, we would have to spend a lot more time on stream, like, doing boring back and forth, you know, trips just through server borders, if it wasn't for the hard work you're putting in. So I just want you to know that I am very appreciative of it, Sharon, ultimately. No one's forcing you to do it, you're choosing to do that, and it's appreciated. That's how you're choosing to spend your time and energy, so thank you. I believe people deserve the call-outs for doing good things. That's how this works. Here's stuff with the niceties. You're gonna get positivity, and you're gonna like it. And when you don't like it, I'm gonna find it funny. I mean, Lost What Pride, you're more than welcome to come join in. It'd be really cool to have a fourth carrier and a crawler just to absolutely eviscerate this field. So I'm fairly sure that we can... Yeah, if we had 2 fully upgraded crawlers and two base crawlers, that's the entirety of the field before we get full. That's 250,000 spice sand capacity. We're just 50,000 short. Yeah, so we've got mines upgraded. Boots is upgraded. I'm not sure if Mega Tacos is upgraded or not. But yeah, so the Mega Tacos is also fully upgraded. So actually, we can take 225,000 spice sand. So we're literally like half of a basic crawler. I say basic crawler, half of a normal crawler. Short, which is insane. What would be like the efficient? I mean, we'd have to balance out who's getting that spice, because obviously, even if you start at the same time, different skills, different sizes of container are going to affect that. But like, yeah, it would be huge.
That's a huge chunk taken already.
Yeah.
It's insane.
We spice in.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
I just realized I am out of water in my leader gun.
That's a you problem.
I think you can move. Yeah. I was about to say you can move slightly left, but you already did.
What's on stream, Demna?
Oh, Discord is on stream. Yeah.
Oh, you? Whoops. I might be when my stream deck restarted. You're fine. We didn't say anything too controversial this time. Thank you, chat. Sorry. Bring my brain, you know how it is. No, tank brain is worse, Sabu, you are correct. Yeah, there's still time for somebody to say something online accidentally and get me cancelled from the voice call, don't worry. Cashflow, we did indeed trigger the ring mouse, so now we've got three crawlers. We're devouring this one. Gunho Stone, yeah, we've got the dampened sand crawler treads, so we are generating less aggro. All three of these sand crawlers are fully upgraded and are generating less aggro. PD, can you English own? Okay, English only in chat, please, bud. Look, having to moderate you calling somebody you using somebody's sexual orientation as an insult. That's someone's giving you a timeout. But it's English only in chat, unfortunately, because I can only read English because I'm actually it's. I read a small amount of other languages, but yeah, in order to moderate my own chat, I have to keep it English only in chat, please. How to farm solo? How do you get the transponders up to follow you and pick you up? You cannot use a sand crawler solo. If you are solo, then my recommendations are either to find someone else on your server who's looking for a sand crawler and carrier combo, or use a assault ornithopter and the compactor. Puppies. You don't need to climb that much higher than this. This is good. Big ugly cucumber. Chat, if you've ever seen a cucumber that's been left inside its wrapping, left in the fridge for 3 weeks over Christmas holidays when you're at university, that's what that looks like. That's what those worms are. They're just really upset cucumbers. They don't like it when I tell you that, but it's true. They wouldn't like it. They wouldn't like it if they knew that I told you, but Where do you think the unsold cucumbers go, chat? When they go brown and squishy? Like, that's where they are. They get released to Arrakis. You don't like where your food comes from, you should think about it. Spice is amazing. Why would you question Spice? I'm not going to let you question Spice. Not a Discord call with me. My younger days, me and my roommate left a box of mackerel in tomato sauce in the fridge for 6 months. At some point you unplugged the fridge because you thought it was empty. The only positive part of that is that if it was a particularly acidic tomato sauce, it might have saved you for a little while. But there's only so far that mackerel can be left unrefrigerated in a sealed environment before you have a biohazard. You threw the entire fridge away, that was safe. Maybe you should have put the fridge inside another larger fridge and then welded that fridge shut. Just in case. Demna was confused at how I was moderating while driving the sand crawler. I'm just that good, Demna. It's seamless, you don't even notice that I'm moderating. That's a lie. Lying to us, chat. Sabu, the trigger for the grandfather worm, and I'm going to be really clear about this, is more spice. The worm agrees with me. BBW09, thank you very much for the 5 gifts, Bomb. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for gifting subs to Iowi, to Serso Pablo Smith, to the Sabanth, to Albia Nacho, and to Katabe. Thank you very much for the love and support, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, chat. It's me. Whee. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time here, this is a normal day for us. I'm fine, chat. I've not had too much spice. There's no such thing as too much spice. Be clear. You can't overdose on spice. You just fall asleep. Hey, Ioway, yo, BBW, thank you very much. Ioway is giving you a shout out for that gift sub. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you have enough spice, you see through time. What's Kronos the god of? Alternatively, Machara, are navigators trying to be more like me? You are catching up with us, Abby, because Small Might has gone AFK and is not using the booster. This is not spice maxing and not what I signed up for. Oh. Well, that might be a skill issue. Yeah, Crony Montana, yes, progressive dub. Smoky Smokerson, thank you very much for continuing your sub from Prime or Gift to Tier 1. You're awesome. Thank you for choosing to be part of the community. It is super kind of you. Thank you very much, buddy. Wait, we're flying the wrong way. Hang on. This way, we're flying the right way. A little bit damaged. That was the gift sub you got from Muberion. Well, thank you very much, Muberion. Thank you very much to you, Smoky Smokerson. I can teleport now, too. I must have just used up a cell. Yep. What an excellent number of rockets. Okay, Lost One Bro, I think we need a pilot for you. If you're bringing out a crawler, who is driving your crawler? I'm not in the driver's seat. I'm just being pedantic. I know I only moved over. If I need to exit out for any reason, sometimes it's easier to do it in the driver's seat than it is to do it in the passenger seat. Sometimes the passenger seat will get you stuck in it. I don't know why. I think it's to do with the available exits, and depending on how much you're rotating the carrier, it might impede upon where the headroom is meant to be. We made that Regis container this week. Just to be clear, we made that on Tuesday. No, actually, hang on. Now, we do know that those vehicles take damage much more quickly. Like, the purple items just seem to take damage more quickly than any other. To quite a significant degree, but yes, it is kind of insane. I am ready when you are. More. We require more spice. The field that we found was not the same one as the one we cleared out 100%. It respawned at a different location. And we went Foxtrot 4 to Indigo 2. Yeah, 2.5 fields today. Yeah. The first fill of the day did the normal thing where I managed to get a full load of this new one out of it. We were about halfway through R1, the next one, and then the next crawler arrived. As soon as the next crawler did like 4 lines, that was it. The whole thing resets. And that is a consistent amount. It's something to do with that daily restart of that location. Terminus, we have a network of private servers making a private world. So we have 15 private servers. Well, 3 of them are public. But we have a group of private servers that we moderate and control and look after. As for my community, Pirate Softwares, Annie Fuchsias, Redzy, Helping Hands, Vicky, Mr. Greggles, a bunch of other streamers. What is my accent? Obviously British. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. So yeah, not only on a timer, but there's also a level of how much spice is extracted. Yes. So that's what, like, it's been confirmed by the devs that there is a timer based on the amount of spice that gets harvested, and there is also a timer. There might also be other factors we don't know, but that's why I was like, let's just get more spice, and more spice worked. It was the answer, chat, is always more spice. Sam, thank you very much for the first month at Tier 1. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your Bailey emotes. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. Was it? Yeah, we chat smashed that goal last month. Yeah. Down to the absolute badasses in chat, of course. Yeah. It's a carrier. Mr. Shadowbolt, hello, how are you doing? Let's do this. Whoop. More spice. You can refer to me as your spiciness. Baron Harkronos. Brony Montoya. Sir Spicington, that's too low a title. Spice Prince. Guild left Dune after server AOS up 2 weeks in a row. Things running smoothly yet? Dick Walrus, yes, they've made a bunch of fixes and changes. Yep. No, Spice Prince, I'm not being greedy. Yeah, Dick Walrus, they've made a bunch of quality of life changes and improvements that are fixing things. They keep on doing, you know, this kind of stuff. But they've also started talking about what they're going to be changing in the upcoming patch, because they've released a big roadmap about their kind of goal for the game. Sorry, excuse me. They've just released their most recent content patch and DLC, so we've got a couple of reactive patches and improvements that come off the back of that. So, you know, fixes, you know, improvements around that quality of life stuff. Then they're going to be focusing on, towards the end of the year, they're basically focusing on the January patch cycle being end game improvements and a rebalance of all of that, which I think is very needed for existing players. I think there's a lot to look forward to. I think they're doing a good job. So while we're enjoying the game, I'm, you know, going to keep playing it, you know. While, like I said, while I'm having fun, while this is still feeling good, while we're still having good community laughs and we've got a bunch of people, you know, playing together and having a good time, I'm going to keep enjoying Dune. And I'm really pleased that so many people are turning out and still want to see it, honestly. It's really amazing to have so many people here who are excited for the game still. We tend to be on the side of, you know, giving devs a bit of a chance. Like, you know, we asked for new content, they gave us new content just because we absolutely devoured that new content. And there were some problems with it, sure. We have to recognize that. But they've made a bunch of improvements as well. Like, losses are down to minimal. Like, the disconnects, the changes to the desert are really nice. Ornithopters for assaults being able to carry twice the cargo while they work on connectivity issues for inventories across borders so you can carry across these sand crawlers. I think they're doing a good job, and they keep listening to the place, but they're trying to communicate more. They've been, you know, they've been keeping their promises. Okay, when you get back, you need to start, and you need to do it like basically like a loop or two inside to get some of the residue, because there's too much residue here, and we won't be able to re-trigger the worm. So when you guys come back or you arrive, you got to make sure you do some of the inner ring rather than the outer ring as well. Once you've got a full container. That's fine. Fourth carrier on the way, that'll be optimal. Now we're going to be spicing. Yeah. And if we can clean up the inner rings, like each person does like kind of 1 or 2 loops and gathers it up, we should be clear enough that once we get to the outer ring, we can find out if it actually does something on the ground for the worm. Because with 4 of us here, we should be able to actually like clean this field up. We've actually left quite a lot of residue in the middle still. We should be ashamed of ourselves for Spice Maxes. What are we calling ourselves? Take some more care while we spice harvest, chat. Yes, precious melange, we don't want to waste that. Hey, congratulations on getting yourself a large spice refinery. That is an absolutely huge step. It takes a lot of dedication, so well done, bud. Proud of yourself. The melange magistrate is Bailey. That's how I get the splicences. You didn't work out what's going on here. Yeah, I mean, Gray, also, I've been clear when they've done silly things. Like, I don't mind saying, you know what, that wasn't a good call, or that wasn't a good thing to do. I don't mind doing that, but I do think that overall, they've actually been delivering on what they promised. And the overall vibe, I have to say, is one of improvement. So I have to be fair where credit's due, you know. A bit like Conan and, you know, the way that I think a lot of good sandbox games work nowadays, pun again intended. I think that there's a lot of room for fun in Dune in the future. It's just about features being added, things being improved. Like, I'm really looking forward to admin modes when we can basically have like a god mode, so I can do events like I used to do in things like DayZ and Rust. Zeus mode kind of thing. Or there you go. I've done my tidying loop, and I collected 500 spice in there. Look, if we all do that, it'll be a nice clean field in the middle. It's annoying, I know, but it's important that as part of a environmentally friendly sand crawling service, that we clean up after ourselves. I'll probably go into auto drive. Puppies. W, you should be higher than that. W, you should be higher than that. I'm fairly sure that aggro was on you, yeah. If it had done one of those rear up out of the ground, you know, when it does the small mound, that could have been nasty. We don't want that. We don't want Spook losing their crawler. Not when we're in the middle. Like, imagine that would really spoil our four-person crawler operation if, you know, there was all of a sudden not 4 crawlers. Yeah. Well, max would be, you know, imagine like a constant chain, like a complete conga line of crawlers. No, it's fine. I've got a spare one in the base, so I can just deploy it. About space, there's literally one in a box in the base in E5. As people catch up and get their own, like, carriers and crawlers, that's kind of what I want to work towards, like having a huge operation one day when we just go and we absolutely vice max. Up east. Up, 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 up. Nice. Good climb. Good job. He was rude. He heard what we were doing. He heard our plans, chat. The worms are trying to stop us. They don't know that I can speak to the grandfather worm. Hey, congrats on your first spice generator. That's a great step. Good job, bud. Catch you later, Cubonic. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hopefully see you soon. I can't believe you guys are using spice generators Where's the loyalty to lube maxing gone? All by myself. Be all by myself. What was that? You need more skill points? That sounds like a skill issue. Oh, I'm sorry, that one was too easy. Locational greetings to you, Bearful. Happy festive season of choice. Miberion, you can consolidate all of your outstanding melange debts into one lump sum if you would like. I offer very reasonable melange loans. You will indeed get there someday. I truly believe that if we harvest all of this spice sand, we will reset the grandfather worm. We just need to believe. We just need, if in doubt, harvest more of the spice sand. Okay, Mibarian, well, we aren't able to offer uppies. We are able to offer uppies if you're part of a carrier group. But we aren't able to offer consolidated loans cross-server yet. I hope you'll understand that. We will, however, reach out to you if you'd like to leave your email address with us. Once we finish this one, hopefully we will be able to trigger a new one, which means that we can have 4 crawlers on a fresh sand field. Mwah, chef's kiss. Absolute beautiful. Be great. Be grand. What does Spice used to make? Spice used to make pretty much every single tier 6, so top tier item, as well as using a lot more of it for making some of like the better items that you get like kind of like as drops. So for example, Shaddam's Bladder, which is the best still suit you can get, which has a huge amount of water storage in it. Has 1.5 liters of water storage. I'll hang on if I do this. You can see quite how many slots my still suit has. I have a lot of water. So Spice turns into Melange, and Melange goes into those kind of things. So basically, most of your endgame progression is going to require Melange of some kind. What are we working towards at the moment? We're just having fun chilling with the community. Like, I'm just gathering Spice because it's fun. We can chat to chat. I can have some good content. I can go and do the desert runs when I want to. Most of this Melange is going to go towards, like, I'm either going to just hoard it or I'm just going to give it away to people. This is what what I'm saying about the game. Like, if you like a game like Rust or DayZ where you can make your own fun out of it and recognize that like you are, the end game might not, you know, be for everyone, which it definitely is not. Like if that's the end game you're fine with, then that is here. But that's the only kind of end game that currently exists in the game. The end game PvE is kind of a bit repetitive and a bit lacking. Blueprint farming is kind of fun, but you're kind of blueprint farming for blueprint farming's sake. Endgame PvP doesn't exist. There is no PvP has become a meme. It's not in a good position. They really need to work on the balance of that. I've been very honest and very open about it. What my ideas are for PvP and how to balance it in future. You played Conan? Yeah, if you play a game like Conan, yeah, that's the kind of thing that will, the way it works. Yeah, we lured Sabu out of Satisfactory with the promise of spice, and, you know, I've delivered. Well, in Grail said, one of the things that we want to do is, we want to, at some point, so if you know how the Landsrad works, you can unlock people, you can unlock the quests early, and one of the Landsrad missions requires the turn-in of about 20,000 spice to complete. We want to be able to unlock all of the Landsrad early one day, and the spice, and just see exactly how expensive it would be to do that kind of thing. That's going to take like 35,000, like 35,000 melange, we reckon, to the whole amount. Well, exactly, yeah. The dev's going to add a lot to the game. Yeah, we still have goals that we're deciding for ourselves, even if it's just a bit of fun between us. X's and O's. Oh, I already did Daily Bailey today. Good about that. How did I enjoy log maxing? I really enjoyed my Only Dams playthrough. That was good fun. It was actually, it's a really enjoyable game. It was a really like kind of chill city builder. It was great fun. The water mechanics are really good. I will be playing more of it. I was really pleased that we unlocked the iron beavers, the Harco beavers. That's what I'm calling them. We had great fun with it. I'd owned the game for a while but hadn't played it, and actually I'm really pleased that I did go and like play. To be honest with you, because it was actually a really good experience. Actually, a really nice kind of like easy, light, and cozy city builder, but with beavers, and the beavers were funny. Like, fine. Iron Teeth, that's the one. Yeah. Uppies. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's real close. That's... Good job moving out the way. Yeah, Demega Taco just shat themselves, chat. That was Demega Taco and their driver. We're gonna give them a lot of space because there might be a funny smell coming from the Sandcrawler pilot. Yeah, Down is leaving. Hello, Elmariah. Still suit filled with, exactly, yeah. Chair is brown, wow. How many hours do we have in this now? Steam says 660. I've had a couple of times where I've left the game running overnight, so it's probably about 630 hours, maybe 640 hours. There is no spice on that ridge, okay. That was at 900. Uppies. Uppies, 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 uppies. The mega attack, you need to wait longer before you drop back down, because otherwise you're going to trigger that wandering worm much more. You need to wait for it to leave properly. Because that just circled around and came straight back. Okay, down. You guys better hurry up, because I ain't leaving any spice behind. Yeah. Well, everyone's got to do a lap of that anyway. So if you haven't already gotten lines in the middle, then unlucky. I do agree. Moving in and out of the deep desert each week is pretty time consuming. It's a difficult task to have to do, and especially when assaults only had 1,000, it was actually a pain in the ass. Now assaults have 2,000. It's pretty nice for transporting stuff across. You can actually build, you can kind of get your full base materials inside one assault ornithopter, which is just nice. It just helps. Yeah, the lighter dusting on the edges makes this part of the job quite hard to see. Okay, so there is still spice up here. You just can't see it. You need to be able to see the spice on the sand and the spice on the sand. You arrive? Okay, nice. Lost one prep. Make sure you do some harvesting of the spice in the center first and then make your way to the outside. Everyone's doing at least one lap. The PvP by certain zones being assigned PvP at some set amount of time. I'm not sure that would work with PvP. That would be really strange. It would make planning it very difficult. It would feel kind of memey. I don't know how you justify it. You could potentially justify it by saying in the regions where there's a ring mouth, it's PvE because the Emperor wants to prioritize spice production over everything else. That's a legitimate potential thing to say, but like right now, just everything past the middle of the E band in the deep desert is PvP. So that little red bar you can see right at the top, that indicates that I'm in a PvP area. So right now, I could theoretically PvP all those other, like those guys aren't in a group with me. So now if we can get this one reset, we can all go out to a fresh sand field with 4 crawlers together. It'll be sick. Here's the 4th crawler arriving now. That's how we do it, am I right? That's how the pilots do it. They just have a bop. Just yeah, PvP isn't in a great state right now. I'm gonna be really honest. Like I will happily and freely say that. Like while I support the game and enjoy the game, PvP's in a really weird spot. The culture of PvP is very different on each server, which doesn't help. But PvP has been kind of left in a very weird position. Uppies. Look at the four uppies at once. Look at that. Spice. The synchronicity. The smooth operation of glorious industry. Wait, no. Why are you leaving? Who runs out of fuel cell? I can't believe it. Oh, what? Oh, yeah.